Hello, I'm just finishing my setup, but how are you doing today, Rat? Also, hello, Klopto on the other side. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. No headache today, no eye pain. I wouldn't say I'm too tired. I ate maybe just a little bit too much. I say I'm not too tired, and then I just yawned. I also don't know what the hell that was about. Someone on their kick side was like, Ilak, collab? Collab, Ilak? Which is kind of strange. I don't know who that is, so. No big deal, though. Everyone does their thing, so. But it looks like all my friends are out partying, and yet here I am on VR chat by myself, so. You know, it's a vibe, though. Now I just need to get myself set up in a world, and then we can get start stream officially. But yeah, no. How are you doing today overall? What have you been up to? Sorry. I know I asked how you are. My brain's just catching up to all the inputs that I'm doing right now. I'm hacker, typing rapidly. In reality, no, I'm just going through my menu. Oh shit, that actually works now too. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just looking at my own avatar going like, oh yeah, that setting works. So that's cool. Alright, so Sarat, how are things with the newfound girlfriend? You doing good with that? Have you guys been pretty stoked since then? By the way, chat's gonna be real quiet for a while just because people take a while to get in here after, maybe an hour or two. So feel free to relax and do whatever you want. If you feel like chatting, chat with me. If you have other stuff to do, no worries. She's biting you all the time. I think it just means she's happy. That's how I would interpret it. Like, obviously, she's, interacting with you more because she's just excited about the prospect of you two dating. If I had a new partner and, like, I wanted to be a little feisty and, like, show them affection, I probably would do the same thing. Yep. Now we vibe and same location as usual because I'm lazy. I don't honestly go out of my way to change up my location too much. She sent you a picture of her basement with a sleeping spot and says it's gonna be your new room. Hey, I mean, she's already planning for the future. What can you say? That's a keeper right there. If my partner had a space set up in their house for me, I'd be a little bit happy, wouldn't you? Look at it this way, at least you have a sleeping spot. What if she, like, didn't have a sleeping spot for you? You're gonna get kidnapped? Nah. She's harmless. Is it really kidnapping if you're willing, though? I would assume it's not kidnapping if you're willing a participant, so you're just, enjoying each other's company. It's a vibe, alright? You guys are just gonna have some fun together, nothing too dangerous. I just realized where my camera is. Okay, it's over here. There we go. And then I need this to be over here. She's coming over again too. Hell yeah. No, I'm very happy for you. And awesome that you have your own place for them to come by, because that's always hard when you're young. If I was 18, and I had my own spot, you have no idea. My exes would have been over constantly. Instead, we had to resort to sneaking off in the car, so, it's not an ideal situation. It's definitely not easy. But who knows? I'm mostly just confused about the dude who just randomly showed up on my kick chat and was just like, collab? Collab? And then nothing else. So I assume that they're a bot. Or it's some kind of weird, I don't know. Hard to say what that would be. Oh, you're at a barracks. Oh, you're in the military. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Is she also on the barracks? Is she also military? Do I just have an appeal towards military people? Because I have a few chats. Oh, I see. She's a civ. Of course it's scary. It's a new, dating prospect. You guys were friends and now you're more than friends and it's cute. Enjoy it while, you guys are enjoying the honeymoon phase and try to get to know each other and set up actual, boundaries and, you know, take things further step by step. Don't get pregnant though. You don't want to get pregnant this young, you know? Never good to get pregnant early. Weston V is a fraud? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. That's definitely a botting account then, yeah. They just go around and look for other streamers or something. You and her were friends since 6th grade? Oh my god, and you guys finally sealed the deal? That's so cute. I remember I met up with a girl from 6th grade after we had, both graduated and we ended up doing something similar too. And it was fun. I think midway through she kind of realized, oh shit, we just kind of randomly hooked up, didn't we? And then she kind of like, wanted to back out. And that's okay. It happened, but to me it was just like, oh, okay. Shrug. Sometimes the sexual tension just exists. And sometimes these friendships expand into something better. And in your case, you guys finally have a title on your friendship. And also remember, if things don't work out, it's not the end of the world. You guys can still be friends. Just take things slow. There's no need to rush into things, so enjoy just having each other's company. Hello, Jojo302. How are we doing today? My cat opened my door again. One moment. There we go. Doors closed. Who was it that was packing? For Saturday, which... Saturday was supposed to be someone's packing day. And that was gonna be like a 3-mile walk. With a 40-pound sack. Sounds like hell. No, you're not interrupting. Don't feel like you're interrupting. The whole point of stream is drop in when you want to, say hi, enjoy a conversation, and then if you don't really feel the vibes, you can go. No worries. I'm not saying you can go, obviously, you're stuck here now. But, I'm just saying, you're never interrupting anything. Everything's just a constant me-apathon, okay? So there's no interruptions. But yeah, I was just saying, don't rush into things. You guys are young, and as long as you don't get pregnant, you'll be fine. The last thing you want at the age of 18 is a pregnancy scare, so be conscious. Oh, hello again, Jesus Saves. You were here yesterday. Yeah, last night. How are you feeling today? Good to see you again. Nation, where's the feeds? Did Bibu send you? Listen, I saw what Bibu made of you in Tamagotchi Life. That shit was foul. You got boxes of protection? I mean, that's plenty good. No? Oh, you were just here that one time I did put my feet on there. Nope, you're killing her. I mean, that Tamagotchi is... I don't know, it's iconic. It's very you. So, wear that shit with pride, I guess. Just... I mean, full bush is brave, that's all I'm saying. Full bush is brave. In 2026, though, maybe it's not. But you see, in my day, no one had a full bush. Alright. 2010 era of my, escapades, very few people had been rocking what you got, so just saying. For the record, no, I have not actually seen Nation naked. This is all jokes based off of a video game character my friend made in Tamagotchi Life. Just want to throw that out there. Auntie, I'm old. I told you I'm 37. What part of that didn't register? Let me, get that TikTok out of your hands. We're gonna take away your Subway Surfers. What's the push and pull method? Okay, that I have no idea. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. Jesus Saves, you explain that one to me. Also, wait, did I ask you already, Jesus, on why you made a new account? Cause, what do you call it? I think I saw yesterday your account's like a day old or something, or 2 days old. Yeah, you created your account yesterday, so I was just curious. I mean, I just assumed that there's a chance, and I don't mean any disrespect, but there's a chance that your name I thought was like a troll. You're actually new? I see, I see. Because some people use those kinds of accounts to go around and spread some weird, very anti-LGBT messages, so just thought I'd ask, just in case. But either way, I offer respect, so no worries. The name is supposed to be ironic. I see, I see. I mean, some people might take it very literally, though. They'll be like, oh god, a religious person. Ew, yucky. Vrchatter, hold on, I got you. I found out what legal. I. I'm curious to understand what that means. However, I feel like it's cursed, and you typing it is also bad. I feel like that's bad on both parties. Hello, Booze. How are we doing today? All love to the LGBTQIA. And to you, of course. Side note, I saw that there's like an anti-LGBT part of the... There's like a weird like branding going around where it's LGB, pair of scissors, T. So like people want to cut the T out, so it's crazy. Hi, hi. How are you doing, Rika Tikatavi? You showed up on time today. It's crazy. I don't know if I have any cat treats for you. It's where your partner takes an ice bath and stays in there until near death and then you pull them out. Ugh. That's so fucking weird. That is foul. Hello, Lonias. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I was just like I said, say because like the name Jesus saves is like But again, you've explained it. Don't worry. It's an ironic thing, so you're all good. No cat treats. You're gonna take a shower then? Oh shit. All right. I'll give you cat treats later. Okay? Here, just here. Have a hug. Okay? There. How's this? Is that better than, liquor, guns, beer, titties, and quickies? Wow, that's crazy. That is a very redneck thing, though. That sounds like a very redneck thing to say. She has arrived? Well, pay attention to her, okay? LQBTQ. I see. It's nice, but don't you think I needed a shower? What if I told you I like it that way, though? Just kidding. Go take your shower. Enjoy your shower. I'll still be here. I appreciate the lurk, or not, whatever you gotta do. All love here. What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? Listen. I'm not saying I'm, a freak. I'm just saying, sometimes you like your partner's natural smell or something. Like anyone's, natural scent. Just, freshly showered is one thing, but you'll wash everything properly for me. Oh, aren't you a good girl? Anyway, jokes aside, you're all sweaty from a 12-hour shift. Well, maybe that means you need a shower. Double standards. Booze, why are you barking? What you barking at? Alright. Don't make me get Klopto in here with the smell checker, alright? Visible, alright. See, now I'm thinking you're my friend Wicca. Now I'm thinking you're my friend Wicca on an alt account, just because he loves that shit. There's a long period where he'd join fucking Discord calls, and he'd immediately just be like, right. Is it really Wicca? Was I right? Did I fucking nail this shit? Psh. It was exclamation point, smell. Oh, it's not Wicca? Damn. You'll take it easy on the lotion. Okay, just hear me out. Whenever I shower and I know I'm gonna have sex, I apply lotion in places I need lotion. And then I avoid putting lotion on places that I feel like they might be putting their mouth later. You know what I mean? Just a little caution. Yeah, the smell command doesn't work right now because Klopto is not here. It's not an actual bot, it's their actual account. So I can get the other command working though. The, what do you call it? The, you lotion your legs? That's fine. The other command is supposed to be fish, and I don't have the fishing game open. Let me open the fishing game. There's one achievement for this stupid, like, Twitch app that I don't have. Am I trying to flex on you guys? What, the fact that I have sex? I mean, maybe. I'm a virgin. I've never had sex before. If I did have sex, that's what I would do, right? If I had sex, of course I would need to do all those things. However, I'm just checking this real quick. Chat command is chat. Allow players to trigger the command, channel points. I could make you guys have to spend points to do it, but that's effort. Leaderboard data. Alright, is there anything else I want to change? Send catch results to chat. That's... we'll see. I mean, freshly shaved legs, right when you get into bed too, when you got that like smooth feeling and you get underneath the sheets, it's such a comfy feeling. You've got some hairy ass legs. Well, you know, it's up to you if you want to keep it that way. Some men prefer it. And, you know, honestly, there's no big deal if a man shaves. Ooh, Lonias. And Klopto, you guys are a little stinky today. I thought I caught a whiff of something. And Lonias did mention a 12-hour work shift. So, you know... Hold on a second. Alright, guys. Both of you... stay put. Look at Rika, you don't need a shower. I told you you don't stink. Jesus saves? Do exclamation point smell. Alright, boys, you shouldn't stink anymore. Girls, they always smell great. My legs are smooth with no hair. It was just kidding about the 12-hour shift. I said it because maybe the idea was tempting for you. I mean, I'm not one of those people who actually enjoy BO. It's not really my cup of tea, but to each their own. Aw, Jesus saves. Lift that arm up and give yourself a little whiff. Come on. Is it safe? Can you do it without, like, gagging? Be honest. We all gotta give ourselves a smell check from time to time. Maybe a 6-hour shift. It depends on what kind of labor you do. It really depends. Oh, is it symbol? Is it though? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Klopto if it's bull. Just saying. You do smell, but your girlfriend likes that smell. 12-hour shifts are brutal, not sure if I'm used to it. I could never do a 12-hour shift. I would like to try 4 10s though. Like, give me a job where I can work 4 10-hour shifts. I think I'd be pretty happy. Like, get 3 days off? That'd be fucking sick. Oh no, Jesus, it's just going up. You're sweating, you're stressing. Alright, enjoy your shower. Thank you very much for stopping in. 3 days? Because if you work 8-hour shifts, at least here in, you know, the States, you only have to work 40 hours. Klopto, I was asking, if you can confirm, you know, your own sense of smell. You're the one that's rating people on how much they stink, so... Oh, Jesus saves must have just put on a little bit of deodorant, but they still stinky. Also, how are we feeling? How's your guys' Friday going? Anyone drinking? Oh my god, Jojo, what do you do for work? Wait, you're not the fireman, right? I'm sorry, I do forget who's who sometimes. What the hell, you didn't move? Well, maybe you farted earlier and it caught a whiff. Just saying. Just coffee. I don't like coffee. Coffee tastes bad, guys. It's not for me. 6, 7. I told Klopto to add a joke in the command where if someone gets a 67%, that it would just repeat the number 6, 7 a few times. No, I'm fine. You do maintenance in a factory. 3 or 6 12-hour shifts in a factory is crazy. I am so sorry that you work like that. Do they at least pay you well? I at least hope so. And if they do pay you well, I clean houses as a hobby, totally. Just kidding. I'm not gonna beat you up for money or anything. By the way, there's a mysterious thing outside the back of your house. You should go check it out. Definitely not someone waiting outside there. I hope they pay you with 2 femboys. What makes you think they want to be paid in femboys? I stuff buns for a living. Yeah, what kind of buns do you stuff? I make enough to eat food for the month. Damn, I'm so sorry, Jojo. That's tough. I hope you can find a job that treats you better, because 612s? That's pain. Yeah, you do. Buzza buzza ball rat. Ball rat. I need to tell Wicca that you're here, because he loves ball riots. But no. Sorry, I'm just typing. Alright, there. I sent the message. If I'm being trolled right now, though, I'ma throw hands. My favorite color is green. Always been green. Take a look, take a look. Hold on. Close, okay, pop. This hoodie, it's green. I can't move my hands, and the hair is obviously sticking out because I have the wrong hair on, but... There we go. Isn't it cute? I love green. You're a private cook? Well, what can you cook? What kind of food do you like to cook? I also need to turn on backcalling so you can't see through the hoodie. But that's, like I said, it's a work in progress. That's why you can still see these giant wings when I move my hands. The fucking blend shapes are not correct, so I have to fix this. I have to actually delete those blend shapes so they don't show up on stream. And then I have this green shirt. But yes, hello Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Very cute, I need to improve my drawing. Would love to draw you if I'm ever allowed to. You're always allowed to do whatever makes you happy. I don't really think there's a reason to draw me personally, but if you like my model enough to draw it, I would be honored to see it. Or you could draw my cat if you want to. My drawing is terrible. Trust me, I used to do drawing streams to kill time when I was bored. I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do fucking drawing. Japanese, Korean, and Italian. For me, Japanese or Korean and Italian are the top for those two. Indian food next, Japanese food maybe third. Or fourth, I mean. But I like Indian food quite a lot. You're always allowed. Sorry, I was reading the word allowed when I said a lot, so... My words got skewed. How dare you? How dare you influence what I'm saying? Apologize at once. I'm joking. Don't apologize. If you don't, I'm gonna punish you. I'm not gonna do anything. It's really not okay. It's totally fine. Anyway, jokes aside. That's right, you're sorry. And you know why you're sorry? Guess what's coming? Guess what's coming? You know what's coming? It's gonna be... Make sure it's safe. Bah! Elbow drop to the face. Damn, imagine. Crazy. Anyway, jokes aside, don't ever worry about permission to draw or anything. As long as you're not being offensive, I really don't care. Like, you'll never offend me. And anything art related, I'm always just more impressed at. I mean, you could always stream your drawing progress. Just be like beginner artist, starting my 100-day drawing journey, and do 100 streams where you do improve your drawing. Like, people would watch that shit, I think. Over time, like watching a baby artist learn. Like, here's my day one progress. I'm gonna do a quick portrait, and then you draw whatever you like to draw. And then on day 100, you draw it again. But every day, you would do like different kinds of studies, different kinds of like practices. Sometimes it's just a matter of like learning to just draw a fucking circle. Like, it's muscle memory, really. Do you draw digitally or do you do paper art? Also, Jojo, did you join the server? Revelet, nod, no. Revelet, nod, no. Suk. Gwot. You now have 60 Twitch badges. Ain't got the money for digital pads, yes. But, saving up. I think I remember seeing if you can, like, buy a used old iPad. Of course you can. Exclamation point Discord to join my Discord. Oh, you wrote backwards. Thoughts, no. Thoughts on Don Tolliver. Don't Oliver. Thoughts on Don't Oliver. That's backwards. Look, typed random shit. You low-key typed random shit. I see. Yes. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link down below, I think in the description. There's also just the command, exclamation point Discord, to join the Discord. And if you look in general, if you look in the general section, there's a tip on how to avoid certain aspects of Twitch that you might not like. Also, Jojo, take care. Thank you for stopping in. I'll see you later if you return. If not, I'll see you on my Discord. But the command works even when I'm offline, so if you come back when I'm not here, it'll still work for you. I don't know why you're typing backwards. I was trying to understand that myself. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. But yeah, you got a copy of the cat badge one. And you got a copy of the badge one version, has a transparent background, and the other one has a black background. I see, I see. Yes, you're more than welcome. Good luck at work, take care of yourself, and be safe, okay? Thank you again for stopping in. What, Klopto made you guys made you backwards? I don't think Klopto could make you type backwards, could they? Also, I will say, there's a lot more of you guys here than I expected there to be. This early in the stream. But no, how would someone else make someone type backwards? That's insane. Unless you guys know each other and you're fucking with each other. Or, unless that's Klopto's alt account. I don't know, guys. It's very sus. No alts? Okay, well, I'll trust you for now. I'm gonna put my jacket back on. Boop. Anyone pretending to be me is not me. Unless I created them, then they might be. But until then, we shall see, for there shall never be more of me. Right? Yeah. Roof, you barked. You're a dog? Jesus saves. I see you. Alright. Hey, be careful. If you bark, someone might try to get you pregnant. Just saying. Some people really like the idea of impregnating dudes, you know? It's mpreg out there. Thoughts on mpreg, guys? Thoughts on mpreg, yeah? Also, side note, you guys are all cute. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so far. You're gonna make me Phantom Prego? Yeah, but what if the person that's receiving wants to give too? You just gotta, like, you know, let it happen sometimes. Give in. Hey, fair enough. You don't gotta if you don't wanna, but you never know, you might like it. Also, I never took a drink of my water, so let me do that. W boys, I give and receive. See? Everybody take a drink of water if you got it. But yes, what are you guys all up to? What's everyone doing with your Friday night other than hanging out in my chat? I also have a really stupid song stuck in my head from earlier. It's by Turquoise Jeep, if you've ever heard of an old, like, late 2000s, like 2010 era, band called Turquoise Jeep. And there's a guy called Flint Flossie, and the song is called Naughty Farmer. They also made the hit classic, Let Me Smang It Girl, Smash It and Bang It. And also, How You Like Your Eggs, Fried or Fertilized, The Way You Move Your Hips, Girl, Got Me Hypnotized. And the dance move for that's great, because they go, How You Like Your Eggs, Fried or Fertilized. Fried or Fertilized, Fried or Fertilized. The hip thrusts. Oh, what'd you see in my VOD yesterday? I'm never sus. What are you talking about? I'm just vibing, guys. When was I ever sus? Explain wholesome, you know, I've got some holes, but I'm also very sweet. Have I ever been not wholesome? I've always got something going on, right? I'm very, very wholesome. Ask anyone who was here yesterday. Jesus Saves was here yesterday. Jesus Saves, was I nothing but wholesome yesterday? You got back from work, went to the gym, beat my amen. I mean, nothing. Ahem. Oh, ahem, not amen. No, what the fuck? What the? That's not fair. That is not fair. I am never a freak. And then you took a shower and hopped on stream. Yeah, you're wrong. I'm just saying, you have an opinion of me and you're just wrong. I'm nothing but wholesome, nothing but sweet. Person below you smells bad. Ow. Play Body by Don Tolliver. I've never heard of Don Tolliver before. I thought that said Don't Oliver before though, so my brain's kinda stupid. If I listen to it and I don't like it, I'ma cry. He's so famous. Oh, she fell asleep on you? That's so sweet. Apparently Clopto knows Don Tolliver, or Don Tolliver. Warm is good. Also, Rat, were you able to get sleep? I know you were talking about being an insomniac. Sorry guys, I can't stop moving. I'll listen to it as soon as my song is over. I can't dance, so I'm trying my best to keep myself, like, pretty stationary. Not last night, but you did get your refill of meds. Okay, well, hopefully tonight you're able to get some more sleep. Hey, take some of those meds now if you need to. Enjoy the cuddles, fall asleep in her arms, and just tell her that she means a lot to you, and give her a kiss. Listen to it out loud, possibly? I typically don't want to listen to music on stream, like, audibly, not because of DMCA issues. But because it's like, I like people being able to just do what they want to do and listen to their own music, but you can listen along with me when I start it. Yeah, it's just a preference thing. I like people being able to listen to me just talk and listen to their own music, so that's just my own personal thoughts on stream. But again, everyone's different, other streams do it well, I just don't think my music taste is the best, so I don't know, I don't want to bombard you guys with my memes and, like, stupid music, as well as my real, like, music, air quotes. I listen to a lot of shit. Like right now, my playlist immediately went to I Think You Freaky by D. Antwood. I think you freaky and I like you a lot. That song is so goofy. Alright, let's see. You told me to listen to Don Tolliver. Buzza buzza ba, alright. Alright. Alright, buzza buzza ba, alright. Don Tolliver. Don Tolliver. Don Tolliver. No idea. What was the one you told me to say or listen to? Sorry, my brain. Everyone thinks you're a fuckboy, but it's impossible for you to keep a relationship. I mean, I don't mean this with any disrespect, but if a common issue in your relationships is the way people assume you are, it might be how you carry yourself. And also, you might be just dating the wrong types of people. They might be looking at your behaviors and not understanding the real you. So it's important for you to kind of like be very clear with your intentions. And like when you're interacting with people, just keep in mind you have a girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever you date, I don't care. But, you know, just like be very upfront about your relationships and stuff. Listen, you don't want to brag about having low XP. Jokes! Jokes! Alright, I'm listening to Body right now. Also, welcome back, Jojo. How's it going, Jojo? Gotta go do dishes? No worries, Clopto. Be safe, don't accidentally cut your hand open like I do. No joke, sometimes when I'm washing things like knives, I actually cut my hand open. I'm just too loose with it. Like I'm using a scrubby brush, right? Like it's a short scrubby brush about the length of like this, right? So it's like very short. And I'm like going like this over the back of like my big chef's knife. I'm just going shik 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 shik. Shik. Oops. There we go. I'm just going. And then sometimes I'll go up and then I'll come back down too fast. No, never on purpose. And then I'll slide my hand down the knife and I'm like, big old gash and bleeding. Real stupid. Up. Lost my balance. You come up on it? Oh no, just down once on me and I'm like, motherfucker. Also, happy Friday, everybody. If it's your weekend, I'm hoping that you enjoy yourself tonight. If you're working or anything today, tomorrow, right now, like JoJo, I do hope the workday is a lot easier on you and that you can enjoy yourself on your day off. Sorry to hear though, JoJo. I do hope that your day gets, through without a hitch. Hey, look at the bright side. You can browse your phone in between, like, calls, so that's always a positive. I'm telling you, I cannot dance, so like the way I move is silly. I have to think about it, and I'm like, ugh. Uh, Don Tolliver, it's pretty okay. Um, I'm gonna be real, the song didn't stand out to me in a way that like hit, but it also didn't sound bad. It's just like, yeah, it's pretty okay music. But then again, I'm also distracted by streams, so. Ow, my elbow needs to pop. But yeah, no. But like 5 minutes in general, then I'm back to work. No, of course. What about song? What about And Song from Conan Gray? I can give it a listen. But yeah, no, I was saying earlier, if people interpret you to be a fuckboy, then that just means like maybe you're a little bit too friendly. In a way that makes people feel insecure with a relationship, right? And that's not like exactly a you problem, it's a matter of boundaries. So, these are all things to consider when it is dating. It's all very loose in concept, so you have to be very aware of yourself and situations. So, there's always a chance. Always a chance. You don't mean to flirt with everyone? I know, but that's why it's about awareness, right? Like, oh shit. Does it feel like she might be misinterpreting me? Or, oh shit, am I being too forward? Like, there's a level of self-awareness that you need to have when you're talking to people, especially if you're in a relationship. And even when you're not in a relationship, like, I'm very aware of myself, right? Like, I know for a fact. Let me finish my thought first, Jojo, but yes, I can answer that too. I know for myself, like, when I'm with you guys in chat, if you guys say anything towards me, I will jokingly flirt back, right? I don't actually, like, go anywhere with it. I have no intentions with it. But I'm fully aware that I'm being flirty. And I know it's joking. And I hope you guys know that, I'm just being playful. Now, if someone is completely oblivious and never been in a relationship, that is a lot harder. But that is also, like, you have to think about how you yourself would interpret it if someone approached you the same way. So if someone attractive were interacting with you the way that you interact with them, would you feel like maybe there's a connection there? Like, oh shit, this person might be into me. That's where self-awareness comes in, right? It's that level of like looking at the situation and being like, oh shit, yeah, there's a chance that this person might be into me. Don't read too much into it, but there's always this weird, stupid metagame of balancing friendly and flirty. You can be flirty with friends and you can be friendly with flirts. However, you have to be able to identify the difference and also not take action on things that, you might be misinterpreting. So it's very difficult. Life is so hard when it comes to dating. And that's why, if I'm ever interested in dating someone, I will pull them aside and I'll talk to them privately and I'll tell them, hey, I actually really like you. I would like to, take you out on a date sometime. Or, maybe we can talk some more and see how things go. Would you like to hang out privately a bit? And then maybe we can discuss it. Like, just be very direct in what you want. Life's difficult, though, and you never know what someone else likes to do for flirting. So it's just a matter of your own boundaries and setting them and following them. So, don't go out of your way to, I guess, think too much about what other people do so much as just be aware of how you do. And if no one has a problem with it, I do. Listen, I want to answer everybody's questions. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like single you out and just be like, oh shit, you asked me a question? Let me answer it. I'm not doing it that far. And don't worry, this isn't, again, me being aggressive towards it. You're fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, no. I like to answer questions. I like to talk to people. I want to talk to everybody. Um, Homophobic son or thought daughter? Thought daughter, easily. If she wants to go out and slay, she can go slay. Like, what the fuck? Why would I give a fuck if she wants to go have sex? That's her problem. Like, as an adult, she could do whatever she wants. If she gets pregnant before the age of 18, that's a me problem, right? As a parent. But if she just wants to be attractive and have fun, then she can go and have fun safely. But again, that's up to parenting. That's up to you as a parent to teach your daughter and son, doesn't matter what gender they are, to be careful, be safe, take care of things. I know, but you could skip over some questions. No, I won't. I love to read chat, okay? This is literally why I'm streaming. I want to talk to you guys. I want to take you guys directly. I want to fill in the blanks. I want to have a conversation. And even if you guys are talking to each other, I still want to chime in. Because I care, and I actually do want to have these conversations. So yes, if you ever say something in chat, I will try to read it. What's my job? Unfortunately, I'm a former IT person. I don't have a job at the moment. I am a loser. I'm unemployed, so currently this is my only, quote, job. To stream. Thank you, thank you. Loser is very appropriate for me. But still, I do need a job. I'm trying actively to find a job. It's just difficult, so I'm trying. I'm putting myself out there, and I'm making an effort. IT is a very difficult field right now. It's in a very bad place, in America at least. A lot of our jobs are easily replaced by, what do you call them? By AI, as well as overseas support. And there's nothing wrong with overseas support, it's just unfortunately, they're cheaper than us, so it's very easy to go, we don't need an IT department, we can just hire an overseas company to take care of it for us. And yeah, they get quality support for low cost. Unfortunately, that quality support falls through quite often, in my experience, because we actually tried to do that. We tried letting them be our first level triage, because they were going to replace our entire IT department with them. And all this third-party company did was just open tickets for us. They take calls from employees. The employees would go, hey, the stuff is broken. And then the overseas guys would just go, oh, okay, we'll reach out, or we'll open a ticket for you, and someone will be back with you in, like, 1 business day. All right, bye. And then they'd open a ticket and take money for every ticket they opened. It was ridiculous. It was a terrible system. Not all third-party companies are like that, but that's literally how it used to go. And it was a waste of time, and oftentimes, the problem could have been solved in the first call. Also, you got on the server. Nice, welcome to my Discord server. If you look in my pets channel, you can actually see what my cat looks like. If you look in the IRL section, there's the real face behind the mask. And I do stream with face cam sometimes, so that's a great way for me to warn people like, yep, no, you'll see this mug every now and then. Um, thoughts on files? I don't know. They're fine. They exist. They serve a purpose. Like, do you mean paper files or do you mean digital files? I have a face, I know. I don't take enough care of it though. Wearing this mask on my face definitely doesn't help either. It leaves goggle imprints all along it. Epstein files. Oh, those. I never really looked through them. I know they exist, and I don't care to know who's on it anymore because nothing's gonna change. Most of the actors that are on it, I don't care about. I don't care about any actor. I don't want to know about them. I barely watch film. And yeah, there's political figures on there, and I also know most of them are deplorable human beings. I just know that knowing this information will not change anything for me. If they're even like slightly skeezy, I already wasn't interested in knowing anything about them beyond, yeah, no, I'd rather they not be in office. And so, yes, it would guide my vote against them, but I'm already not going to vote for them. You know what I mean? Love Drive either Pet, IRL, or Avatar. Nah, Jojo, literally do whatever makes you happy. You're allowed to draw anything, okay? Don't sweat it. You don't need my permission to draw as long as you're not drawing any of these things naked. Well, I mean, you could draw my cat naked. My cat's already naked, so, you know, have at that one. He is, by the way, yelling at me for food, so give me just a moment to feed him. He's right over here. Okay, you're gonna trip me. Yes, I hear you. Alright, happy? Alright, he is now fed. I cannot see, it's all gray. Okay, I can see again. What are you listening to? What do you mean? What did you hear? I mean... Wait, what did you guys hear? I just dropped food in a bowl for him. What are you guys saying my poor cat for? Was there like weird static or something on my... Oh. I said, yeah, feel free to draw my cat. He's already naked, I mean... Because I was saying don't draw me naked, but you could draw my cat naked. I don't need to be drawn naked, because I am already fully clothed. But no, seriously, like, are you guys doing anything nice for your Saturday? Are you guys just chillin', vibing? Are we thriving? Sorry, I'm just looking through my tabs again, because I wanted to make sure I had music playing. Just working. Well, yeah, Jojo, I'm sorry. Loki might go smoke or go skating with the bros. At this hour. Yo, that's crazy. What time is it for you, Jesus? But hey, if you smoke, just make sure you bring something to munch on and some drinks. Always stay hydrated, guys. Always stay hydrated. I should stay hydrated too? Make me. No, I'll take a drink of water right now. Time is irrelevant to the Lord's domain. Hey, listen. It's late night, you know. Parks are a bit of a dangerous spot at night. In my head, at least, so... Damn, where's Tax Lord? Pretty please? Alright, since you ask so nicely, I'll take a sip of water right now, okay? My voice is a little dry. It's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 10:48 for me. Two sips? Yo, you're getting a little big for your britches, don't you think? Telling me to take 2 sips. That's a little bit much, don't you think? I'm gonna have to consider that now. I guess I'll take another sip though. No worries. My cat keeps yelling at me for more food, and I said no. No, it's not too much. You're fine. I'm just teasing you. Should I DoorDash Sonics or B-dubs? Um. Okay, so arguably wings are going to be better, but it depends on what you want. Sonic, to my knowledge, is only good for desserts and tater tots. So it depends on what you want. If you want dessert, go with Sonic. If you want savory foods, go with wings. If it's 8 a.m. for you, Jojo, what part of the world are you in, if you don't mind my asking? What do you mean just pick one? I don't know what you're craving. Fine, go with Sonics and get something sweet. Get yourself one of those, ices that have nerds in them. You asked the streamer to pick, the streamer picked. So, now you have to try it, right? Get something you've never gotten from there before. You're in South Africa. I see. That's why the work hours are so shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jojo. Not that, like, being in Africa is terrible, but still. It just sounds like the conditions aren't great, especially if the pay's not good either, so I hope you can find something better. Also, is your name Jojo because you're a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You know, the famous poses and stuff like that, where, like, really extravagant holding their shirt open and shit. Or, like, the lean back. No? Damn, never mind then. Gotta go full Dio on you. Not the first ask. I mean, we see the name JoJo. It's hard not to be like, JoJo. Sono chino saname. JoJo. Initials and your nickname in that order. I see. 86%. Jesus. Rika Tika's been in the shower for a while. I wonder if she fell in there. Hey, no, I don't hate you for that. That show is hard to get into. If you're into anime, that's still a tough watch. The first season is very different from every other season, so the overall vibe is there, but it's like it goes from muscle men punching to muscle men summoning muscle men to punch for them. It gets weird. Very homoerotic too. It's almost entirely male cast with like 1 or 2 women occasionally. And the women are usually damsels in distress, if they exist. 1 or 2 exceptions. Muscle men making out, there's that too. Or like rubbing bodies against each other. Abdul and Joseph Joestar, yeah, there's that great scene. Oh my god! That scene was great though. Iconic. Sorry, my wires are a little tangled. There we go. Same here, though. I mean, you work half of your entire week. I wouldn't blame you for being behind in, like, media. So, I completely understand. Don't stress it. Hell, I'm not even, like, up to date and I don't work. So, believe me, I get it. A bit more than half? My point exactly. So good. By half, I mean like 12 hours a day for 6 days a week? That's almost exactly half. Of a 24-hour period, you work half of them. How's everybody else feeling? Everybody's still good? Everybody's doing okay? I think Booze is fishing right now. You're gonna go feed your bunny? Oh my god, you should actually share pictures of your bunny. I'm curious. I love bunnies. Make sure it's not a white bunny from, like, Monty Python. It might go for the neck. You don't have Discord? No, it's alright. No worries then. Do what you gotta do. It seems as though everyone's just vibing and lurking, and that's okay. I'm just gonna be vibing myself, so no stress to you guys. I know some of you are just my friends lurking for me in the background. I see you. But you know, I appreciate you guys too. Very sweet people. Am I though? I don't know. I feel like I don't have much to offer sometimes. I'm just like here, you know? So sometimes I don't really know what to talk about. So it's like I need people to bounce off of, but at the same time, I don't want people to feel obligated to chat, you know what I mean? It's all relative. Like, for instance, I know Rat Toucher went to go sleep, or they're cuddling right now. You have 2 French Dobermans, 1 fully white cat, and 1 bunny. Yeah, that's the problem though, is like, I struggle to find things to talk about. Sometimes I'm just gonna be here, just like, standing here awkwardly, just thinking like, damn. What do I need to talk about right now? Talk about the stupid lawsuit that happened a month ago or whatever with Afro Man where he finally won his case. Because I heard a song again today and I was thinking about that. Oh, 2 Frenchies. I see. 2 Frenchies, 1 Doberman. I love Doberman pinchers. But tell me, please, are his ears natural or are their ears natural or did you guys get them cropped? I really hope they're not cropped. I really hope they have their natural floppy ears. They're so much cuter when their ears are natural. Natural? Oh, that's so perfect. I love, love, love Dobermans. They're so fucking pretty. My favorite kind of dog if I were to get another one. That or one like my old dog, which I can't find her breed because she was very unique. I saw a video that had an identical, I mean fucking identical twin of my dog, and I desperately wanted to know. Yes, you can come over right now. By the way, Jesus Saves is the one that keeps saying ball right. Wicca Taco, they're the one that says ball right too. The 2 of you could be best friends. Just because you guys both say ball right. Buzza ball right. You're getting a Great Dane in 4 days? I love you, Jesus, it's crazy. Bazanga ball right. What the fuck does that even mean? What are you guys even saying? Explain it to me. Explain it to me as a not-knower. Buzza buzza, alright. Follow the path of righteousness, my son. I live with kindness in my heart. And you know, I'm very wholesome and very sweet. Not a bit of me is even a little bit sus. Alright, so if you ever call me sus, I might have to shove something in your back. Alright. Like, I don't get what you guys are saying. I just know it exists. And I only know it exists because Wikataco would say it in Discord calls 24/7. Bro, just like everything someone said would just be buzza right. Like, what is this? What the fuck are you guys saying? Mala kaliki makai. Mala kaliki maki. That I've heard before. I don't know what that is either though. What you know about that? I know what about that. I should learn to actually dance. I want to learn like body rolls and shit. Lanterns and dress. Just fucking be the cat. That's all I gotta do is just be the cat. There's no music, so you guys have no idea what I'm dancing to though, so it's sillier. It's what you know, but it's also like a mix. It sounds nice, you're crazy. It's just me whispering to myself. Anyway, I'll stop dancing now. Before I get myself too warm. My body temperature rising, you know. Welcome back, Klopto. How was your walk? How are the puppers? Jesus Says was telling us that they have 3 dogs, a cat, and a bunny rabbit. Do you actually, like, keep them all separate from each other? Yeah, I can't either. Once I'm hot, I'm hot. I'm a great cuddling person if you're very, like, warm. Or cold, I mean. Backshot breathing 3. Form 3. The divine heaven of Didi. What the fuck does that mean? You're like a permanent furnace? Yeah, no. I feel that. Yeah, I sleep, like, in my underwear. Like, nothing else. I don't know how people sleep in, like, socks and shit. Like, my ex, she would sleep in socks sometimes, and I'm like, how? You're always cold. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to find yourself a girlfriend who's warm, or boyfriend. Maybe a boy wife. Something in between. But yeah, no, I look at the users in chat right now and I was like, oh shit, most of you guys are my friends. Like, most of them are. Well, not like 19 people worth, but, you know, at least 6 or 7. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Pah. Yes, yes, I said 6 or 7. I said 6 or 7. It is the old rounding number that everyone used, and motherfucker turned it into a song, and now everyone fucking does this shit. And that used to be the universal gesture for like, give or take. Now you can't do it, because then people are like, oh, 6, 7, 7. God. Ah. I've gotten a bad habit of getting home, showering, sometimes eating, and then put clothes on in case I get called out on at night. That sounds frustrating. You gotta get yourself a nice, like, relaxation habit. Also, Jesus saves, your combo got broken. So yes. It's already 11 o'clock, by the way. Time's been moving. Oh wait, do you guys know RTJ? Run the Jewels? Stop trying to make the 6-7 pyramid happen. It's not gonna happen. Been using some of that time to draw. Want to put more time and effort into it. It's difficult. It definitely is. But it's rewarding. It's a skill that you can develop, and you should be proud of yourself for getting as far as you have. You don't know Run the Jewels? Listen to Run the Jewels. Yeah, they're pretty good. Just look for like whatever's popular by them. I'm sure you'll find something nice. Yeah, if you could post it if you want to. Post it in the art channel. I think there's an art channel. K-truck, K-truck, K-truck. No, anything. Whatever you want to share. Again, you can share whatever you like. I'll take a look. Do I touch grass? What's grass? I used to, more often than I do now. But I used to be a rock climber, and I still do it sometimes. I could do it now on stream if you want. I just wasn't gonna say anything, like, outright like, oh my god, like, I don't get excited, but I will still be like, oh wow. Mystic Fox 77754, thank you so much for the follow. How are we doing tonight? Proof show it. What, me rock climbing? Oh, that. Damn, sure proof. Got it. Yeah, go ahead and post it right now. I'll take a look. I will openly mention it. No worries. I don't mind looking at things while I'm streaming. As long as it's not inappropriate, I take a look. Imagine all you see is... Jeez. I mean, if I saw that, that's an instant ban, right? But otherwise, it's like, okay, you got me. So, I won't be angry, I'll just be disappointed. They're not DMing me, so it should be safer. Sorry guys, I'm not too interesting tonight. I'm just sitting here, like, vibing. I might as well have just smoked some weed and been just as quiet. I suppose chat's also been a little on the quieter side today. But again, it's still early. Some people can't show up on a Friday as well. It's understandable. So, I appreciate you guys for keeping me company all the same. I just feel bad when I'm quiet, because I'm like, well, I'm not really providing content, am I? Exactly. It's, it's, Jojo and Klopto. Earlier, it was a few others too, of course. We had Rory, we had Rika Tika. Vrchatter might have fallen asleep. They're cuddling with their girlfriend right now. Mystic Fox, they just followed. Here, as long as it's... Oh, that's really sick. I really like the Toothless, it's cute. Is that a Ben 10 alien? One of my friends would lose their mind over that. The Spider-Man stuff looks really good too. Like, you have a very, very good comic style. Your shading is also very, very good. And your color work. Better than anything I could ever do, so I think you should be very proud of your art. I think you should be very, very proud of yourself, because all of that's very, very impressive. It's a fusion of Heat Blast and Venom. I see. Alright, enjoy your DoorDash. Nah, don't be ashamed of anything, like... You did great. No worries. I know, you're gonna eat. Yeah, no, I hope you can get yourself a digital tablet, but remember, that's gonna be its own learning process. Digital is very difficult. I will say too, though, if you do get the digital tablet, the only thing you gotta do is just work at it. But try to see if you can get yourself a cheap iPad. iPads are supposed to be very good for drawing tablets. So if you could find a used iPad, potentially you could save a lot of money. Oh, that's why my cat's getting upset. I was like dragging my foot across the floor and some of my loose hairs got like on my foot. And so he was like chasing the hairball. I know, it's gross. I need a vacuum, okay? It's been a week since I vacuumed, so it's time. Definitely. You want to do some OC characters. Been working on designs in your off time. I see it. That's hella cool. I'm not that creative, so I'm jealous. Yeah. No, it makes makes total sense. I hope you enjoy the process though, because it's very, very good already. You have great foundations. It's just digital feels very different than paper. It takes time. This is the most creative thing I've ever done, in my opinion, which is just taking pieces of other, like, pre-made kit. So, like, this head, I didn't make it, but I sculpted it and I adjusted the proportions of the face. And, like, the body, also not something I made, but I adjusted its proportions slightly too to fit what I like. So, like, there's minor adjustments that I did, and then I picked out the clothes that I like. So, you know, there's definitely these aspects of, like, quote, creativity. You think I did great? Well, I appreciate that. I don't have a lot of confidence going in. And there's definitely aspects that I could do better and that need work. Like, the material settings on my avatar aren't great. As you can tell, my face is a different color from my body slightly. Lighting isn't perfect, all these little minor details, but with time and actually putting in the time, I can learn to do better. Oh my god, I almost stepped on my cat. Oh my god. Bro, why are you right there? Are you okay? I didn't put my full weight down. I just felt fuzz under my feet. Yeah. Let me give you some food so you stop hovering by my feet. I would really like to not step on you. Jeez. Scared me. Legitimately freaked me the hell out. Hello, Rika Tikatabi. How are you doing? How was your shower? Are you lotioning up right now? Are you applying all the skin softeners? Are you all warm and toasty? Refreshing? Yeah. I do like the cold feeling that comes over you after a nice warm shower, though. It's like, ah, relief. Alrighty. Of course. I hope you have a good rest of your day in the factory. I appreciate you for stopping by. Get some good rest. Hopefully you enjoy your drawing. And yes, like I said, if you ever feel like drawing anything related to me, you don't need my permission. Alright? Also, Rika, yeah, stream's been mysteriously quiet, so welcome back. I hope you're ready to keep me company. You don't have a choice. No, I'm kidding. You have a choice. And obviously, if you just want to lurk, perfectly fine. I'm glad it's been fun, Jojo. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here today. You should have lots of places you can spend for your entertainment. You chose here, so all the love to you. Oh my god, that sounds vicious. What kind of dogs were they? Hello, Fish's Life. Welcome back. What do you call it? Rat Toucher was asking about you yesterday. They were like, is Fish still here? And I was like, I think they left. So, welcome back. Rat Toucher is currently asleep though, so it's like, your guys' timing is too poor. You guys are crazy bad timing. I grow straight freaks. You have come with your M4A1 Abrams. Well, I'm not Canada, so... Wait, are they like not your dogs? Were you actually attacked? What? Go. My cat keeps meowing at me, so I'm assuming he wants out of the room. So why do you want to overthrow Canada so badly, though? What did Canada do to you? Hmm? You tell me, what did Canada do to you? Specifically, why do you want to overthrow them? Do you have a problem with the way the Canadian government does things? Not your dogs. They left some good marks on your leg. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying, Rika. Are you okay? You're trying to steal their syrup exports? That's the problem. Do you just really like maple syrup? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna reply to this request. You're a nurse, so you'll be good? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that it still hurts and it's still scary. Like, if I was attacked by dogs, I wouldn't be happy about it. I know you'll be fine. That's what I'm saying, is like, I know the bites won't have caused any problems, but it's still very scary to be in a situation where, you know, dogs are attacking. I feed rabbits to your dogs. You're a monster. You trying to say that you're gonna feed me to your dogs? Joke's on you, I'm a rabbit eating dog. Or wait, I'm a dog eating rabbit. Fuck. Anyway, I'll eat those dogs. Alright? I'll beat those dogs up for Rika Tika too. Rika, just point me at them. I got you. I'll fight back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No racism here, alright? We ain't playing that game. I'm just saying. Yeah, you wanna be a rabbit for me? Yeah, I feel like they're probably joking, but you know, we gotta keep the jokes within a certain line. I was assuming the joke was because I'm a rabbit. It's alright. I eat cat too. Ha ha ha, jokes. There's another word for cat, that's what I'm joking about. You raise meat rabbits. I mean, again, life, it's all your choice and how you do things, but I feel like there's other food sources that you could use, but, you know, it's not my right to judge morally on, like, what you use for food, because people eat rabbits, so, you know, very valid. I could never do that, personally. Rabbit. What's a rabbit, though? What's rabbit? But yeah, no. I typically avoided doing like racist Asian humor on my stream because I am Asian. And yes, I have the pass, but I get the edginess of it. I really do. I used to be a kid once too, and I used to enjoy stupid, edgy humor. But as I got older, I realized, like, you know, it's not really that funny, and it's more just like insulting than anything else. And yes, you can be too sensitive, but it's like, if you do know people who have an accent, for instance, they don't enjoy their accent being a source of comedy for other people. So, a rabbit? Do you have the stupid rabbit pack on VR chat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So many people have that silly avatar now. Everyone paid VR chat for the rabbits. My friends all had the carts too, the like shopping carts. You're fine. It's alright. I may not have rabies, but I'll bite you. Wait, what's that face for, Clop? What are you trying to imply? Promise. I don't know. We'll see. Stay on my good side or maybe my bad side. We'll find out. I'm never sus, guys, by the way. I'm very wholesome. I'm just vibing tonight. I'm sitting down so I can cool down from earlier and let my back rest a little bit in between. On my naughty side. Do I look like I have a naughty side? I don't. I'm very wholesome, thank you very much. I'm just a bunny. A cute, soft bunny. What do you mean, yes? What do you mean, yes, Klopto? Hmm? What are you trying to say? Listen, just because I gave you a sword doesn't mean I won't beat you. I beat my mods into submission. We both know that means Rika's putting in a mod application right now. Spider Chew? Holy. Spider's the one that set up all my Gamba commands back in the day. Welcome back, Spider. I love Spider, guys. She is awesome. #1 moderator. Back when I did GTA RP, she was the one that kept chat in line. Spider Chew also has a wolf dog in their house. You have a cat too. Hello, Wishold. How are you doing today? I'm very warm right now. You're not wrong. You have 2 cats now. What the fuck? Share. Show me the pictures. Spider, I do let things get a little bit more sussy here nowadays, because I'm just like, I'm not caring anymore. I lean into it. I like sus humor, so it's all good. You just woke up? What time is it for you, Wishy? Or Wishold? Because you got home, saw 2 dogs, and they started running and barking at you. Stupid you ran and felt a pinch on your leg. 1 wolf, 2 cats, 1 snake. How did the cats and the dog get along? You know about sus levels? What do you mean? I've never done anything inappropriate on my chat or channel. 2 a.m. and you just woke up? What the hell is your sleep schedule? Save the cat. Spider, come on, you know I've always been wholesome. Spider knows me well, you know. Spider's also a very good artist. Spider, if you're still in my Discord, you should go look at the art channel. Someone who was here earlier, their name is Jojo. They posted some pictures that they drew. Spider did some art of my dog before they passed away. Back when she got like a giant swollen cheek. It was really bad back then. You got away like a cat? There's always something about holes. I just say I'm wholesome, and there just happens to be some holes. Yeah, no. It's really impressive. It's all, physical art. Alright. And yeah, Tika. Like, I know, like, what I would do in that situation for the most part, but depending on whether or not I can outrun them, I definitely know where to grab. Like, if you just grab the scruff of the neck really hard, if you're strong enough, and, like, yank them. Klopto has a question for you, Spider. Know about that? What you know about that? Touch grass. Agreed. Touch grass. They're at your waist height? I mean, yeah, I've broken up dog fights before when they're about my waist height. It was a husky and a golden retriever, I think, or something like that. And I just grabbed them by the scruff of the neck and I yanked them apart and I pushed them down to the ground real quick. And that like snapped them out of their fight, so it helped. You're 5'5"? That's an adorable height. Pat pat. They were asking you, yes. Spider, they're saying, is it bad to have 60 Twitch badges? They want you to give them an answer. Klopto was walking their dog just now. I mean, you could always stop at 67 badges. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Oh yeah, side note. One of my friends, like, who also streams, they were, like, looking at my channel because they were just curious to see what I was up to. And they saw, like, that I have old clips and old highlights. And they were like, oh, you know you still have, like your old stuff up where you were still masculine presenting. And I was like, yeah, I know. I don't care. People can look at me. It's okay. 6'7" is not even funny anymore. It's never been funny. But, you know, as an old person, it is my job to ruin it more. I have to do it until it is cringe. Also, hello Goonbot, how are we feeling today? Hello Invincible 6'7" Mango. I hope you know. I see that. 6'7" Mango, yeah. It's like we summoned you. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't turn on the anti-Parkinson's mode on my camera. There we go. Feet reveal. Oh god, if I did have a 6 and a 7 on my feet, that'd be hilarious. Like, just put my feet up to camera and just go like this. Hey guys! 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Alright, I'm doing that. I'm putting a 6 and a 7 on my feet. It's happening. This is all Spider's fault. Spider, I told you I made this avatar myself, right? I even put new clothes on it. New pants too, yes. New top, new pants. Here, I'll show you my other shirts too. So I've got a hoodie that's broken because you can see these giant like 3D meshes that are floating next to me. It's like wings, but they're not meant to be there. And it's also not supposed to be see-through, so I had to turn on back calling. And so I did that. I've got this jacket. You know, it's a nice little bomber jacket. I want to add something to the back of it so it looks cute. You know, it has like a dragon or something corny on the back. Not to mention, it's also got these built-in badges that I didn't put on it. So it's got those. Yeah, it's got the hamster. And then I've got the shirt, which is just like, you know, it's got Korean on it, which I can't read Korean, so it could say anything, and I have no idea. So yeah, this is all like the stuff that I put on this avatar recently. Cute hair, beautiful eyes, smart mind, come on. I mean, I don't have to be smart to do all this, but thank you. Also, the hair I can change too. I've got the long hair. And then I've got the wolf cut that needs to be adjusted slightly. I'm gonna redo the white part. Could have mod names on it. I mean, I could put like a mod badge for each of you. I can change the pictures. So, you know, if you guys want to submit like a picture to put on the badge, I could do that. I would need more mods eventually though. You know, there's 6 badges, so it's like I don't have 6 mods. How do I become a mod? You're not submitting to anything? Actually, I want it to be long hair right now. You're not submitting to me, really? Even if I am ever so persuasive. How tall are you again, by the way? Which old is giving smooches? 20 yards? No, you're not. I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than you. You're a giant spider. Well, guess what? I still have control over that, too. I'm still stronger than you. A 4-acre spider is crazy. I know my way around those mandibles. Don't worry. It says owner? No way. How tall am I? I am currently 5'9" and a half, 177 centimeters for those who are in metrics. I say currently because everyone tells me that while you're on estrogen, there's a chance you kind of shrink down. But Jesus saves. There's no mod applications currently. I don't have a chat large enough for me to feel like I need that many moderators. But if I ever open them up, I'll make sure to let you know. However, one of the requirements would be you have to have Discord. But, you know, we don't have the most active community, so it's not like it's that much of a worry. And I say that with, you know, my viewership's been increasing every day, just little by little. Started off at, like, you know, 4 or 5 viewers the last few weeks. I said 4 or 5 for a reason. And then, like, in recent weeks, it's been going up. We're up to 16 currently. Most of the stream, it's been like 16 to 20. So I've been pretty slowly increasing numbers. Oh yeah, did you look at the art that Jojo posted? I can pass along the feedback, or you could just write something in Discord to them, but nonetheless, I was very impressed. Like, for someone who's learning to do art and doesn't have digital yet, they did a great job, I think. Yeah, no, I'm very jealous of how well they did that. No space on the exclamation point. Depends if you wear your big boy shoes or not. Oh yeah? Which old, how tall are you, if you're asking how tall I am? Put Kuro on the back? Kuro? What do you mean, a Kuro? Which character do you mean? I'm trying to think. Like Kuro? Like Captain Kuro from One Piece? How tall? Oh, the bat. Wishel didn't tell me how tall they are. They asked me how tall I am. It's not fair. I've been on Discord since its release. I've been on Discord for quite a long time. I don't know if it's been since release though. Oh, you're 5'5"? Oh, you're so cute. Here, wait. Let me give you actual perspective of me giving you a head pat. Hold on, I got you. Alright. There you go. Adorable little bean. I'm taller than you, so I get to pick on you. That was not for me, though. You next, you next? You didn't tell me how tall you are again, Spider. I forgot. Give me the height so I can adjust the camera. Go ahead, tell me. Mo yamete. 4 acres? That means you're like... That would be like me trying to pet something that tall, like... Dork? No, I know you're like... You're shorter than me though, Spider. I remember that. Here you go, Spider. You can even have a hug, guys. All of you. I appreciate you guys for keeping me company on these streams. I know it's not like super engaging because there's no music, blah blah blah. And like... Yeah. I'm definitely doing the no music thing for a little while just to keep seeing how I like it. Because to me, it's like I said before. I said this many times, right? But I just want to repeat. Like, I don't use music on my streams anymore, at least recently, because I want it to be open to people just listening to me, focusing on me, because I am important. Do you understand? I am the most important thing you could be doing right now. And listen, no, not doing. Okay, you're not doing me. However, you're listening to me, and that's the most important thing you can be doing. There we go. So let's just make sure that's correct. Now, here's your head pats. Now, my point stands. If you are listening to me, you don't want to listen to my music sometimes, because we might have different music tastes, and that's okay. So, personally, I would rather just let it be that you guys don't have to mute my stream. Oh yeah? How tall are you? Six two. But you know what? We both know if you want my head pats, you would get down low for me. You'd bend down. I know. I can read you. 62 acres. Golly. And remember, I have new techniques now since I am using my VR and there's no cat on my bed, I assume. Yeah, I could start abusing people. I can be like, ah. So misbehave in my chat and you get the elbow drop. Yeah, no. Some streamers would be like, oh no, I'm gonna sit on the camera, whoops. Not me, it's elbow drops. I hope you appreciate them. How do you guys feel about camera angles, too? Would this annoy you if I was like this the whole time? Like, hey, how's it going, guys? I'm sideways now. Yo, what's good? I know some people who also like to stream like this, where they're at angles like this. So it's a bit more crooked. What would annoy someone is that the camera's upside down. Yo, you're right, though. Here, I can still give you head pats. Or does it look like I'm stroking something else? I don't know. Anyway, back to right side up. Can it go sideways but I tilt my head? Alright, sure. Alright, so how's this? Is this about right? Oh, I don't like this for one reason. My earphone cable, it touches my throat and it transfers my voice into my ear. So I'm hearing like the lower pitch of my own voice. It's very strange. Anyway. You just got harassed? Oh no. What did they do? It's painful. Also, Spider's been here for all versions of my voice. So Spider's heard me speak in my old dead voice, which is, masculine. And I don't mind that, obviously. My voice has changed over the years because I've been doing vocal training, so, bear with me on that. But yeah, no. Is it weird for you, Spider, to hear me sound different? And don't worry, that's not like a loaded question. If you tell me I sound strange, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you say I have a different voice now? Like, obviously, I'm curious. Do you still feel like my voice has a soothing quality? Hello, Knivehead Pog Juice. How are you doing? Do an idle fighting stance? Alright. I like it more like this. There we go. This arm can just flick up, psh, like a whip. There you go. Klopto is stinky. I mean, yeah, but I use it on a day-to-day basis. If I'm ever around family, or something like that, my voice is like... Okay, jump scare for anyone who's not heard me do this before, but I'm sure most of you have. But this might scare some of you new people away, so bear with me and that I will use my dead voice, aka factory default settings. Alright? So for anyone who's never heard it, here's what I used to sound like. And you can go into my old clips and highlights and you'll hear this voice. Like maybe a little bit deeper before, but currently this is like what I can do with like not thinking about it too hard. I'm not trying to do the vocal fry, but it's here, Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. You're listening to Smooth 99.5 for all the hits. Right? So there's that. I don't mind people hearing it though, because it's, it's a part of me. I own that part of me. It's okay. And, I've done all the sussy shit with it. Oh, you've been such a bad boy, haven't you? All for the sake of jokes and stream. Doesn't that hurt? What do you mean? I can go deeper than that. In more than one way. Canon anime protag voice. What? No, I would never, talk like a protagonist. My experience bar is so low. Sorry. Anyway, So no, it doesn't hurt for my voice to go lower. It does hurt with certain voices. And if I were to talk in them for too long, it would very much destroy my throat. But we're having fun. And so it definitely, that one scratches my throat quite a bit. And I used to do this for a character in GTA as well as just a general kind of thing. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? It was like my old lady voice. And that one actually did hurt my voice. Daddy, Kitten isn't done with you. Or Daddy isn't done with you, Kitten. Yeah, no, I used to like doing voice acting stuff, and I still do. The opportunities to do it is much lower. Chain smoker? Exactly.
Yeah, you wanna go get Grandma some Newports?
Bruh. Yeah, no. I hope you guys enjoyed my classic Ilwack voices.
Hey, kid, Daddy needs a new, lap warmer. You want to come over here and give Kronk some lovin'?
Yeah, no, the audition for voice acting? I would. I wouldn't mind doing dead voice, like factory default, like voice acting. Like, it would be kind of fun. Because again, to me, it's like just because I identify as a woman or anything doesn't change the fact that these are still voices I'm capable of doing. They don't give me gender dysphoria. They just exist, right? Like, if a man can do a woman's voice, exactly, that was supposed to be Joe from Family Guy.
Hey, Peter, nice cock.
Hey, Peter, nice cock.
And yeah, I used to do Bob's from Bob's Burgers too. This would have been a great character to do for over at Burger Shot when I was doing GTA RP, but I didn't. Lynn was gonna divorce me because I was flirting with femboys in VR chat. We had a conversation about it though, and as long as she could watch, I get to keep the kids.
Alright, so anyway, jokes aside. Yeah, no, I like doing voices. Yeah, my dad also very much lets me borrow the headset, and there's a lot of pretty women with big butts. You know, it's very, like, a part of me, so I'll never stop doing voices, I think.
Hello there, Kermit the Frog here. Kermit's voice is very close to Tina Belcher's voice. This is actually how I learned to do the trans vocal training too.
Oops, I lost my balance.
Yeah, no,
No, Eric Hartman's difficult. 'Cause
Eric's
you know, it's like that, and it just sounds like a bad imitation, so I try not to do it. Arthur Morgan? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, so Dutch wanted us to go down to Tahiti. We're gathering money because he needs to buy them at the local whorehouses because he's been looking for Tahitian femboys.
Right, so there's that too. Not gonna lie, you're close to it. Close to what? Oh, Eric? Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the feedback, guys. Yes, thank you. No, yeah, I have no shame when it comes to, like, transition stuff, so... Yeah, no, I don't mind doing my dead stuff. I do know that, like, it could scare off the gooners, but who cares, you know? If you guys don't like me at my silliness, then you won't like me as a whole, because, you know, I like to yap, and I like to be silly. I don't think I could do Jeff Goldblum. That's just like the, life, finds a way. I don't know how he sounds. Wow. Wow. As a whole. How fast can you talk? Not very fast. It's about as fast as I can really talk, and at the end of the day, I start to yammer, and then I start to lose track of like what I'm trying to say. So, like, the faster I try to talk, the more I lose my train of thought. I have to actually think when I speak, you know? I can't do both at the same time. Well, thank you. I'm very talented with my tongue, if you get what I mean. I normally talk fast, but I talk slow for people. I adjust what I need to do. If I'm excited about a topic, like if I'm standing up and talking especially, this is like my speaking speed, right? It goes faster. But when I'm like sitting down and relaxed and mellow, like, again, if you look at any of my other streams, or just like my streams when I've been talking for a long time, hi, I was going through VR chat streams and your voice made me stop scrolling. It's really fucking hot. I know, my room is very warm right now. I know what you're saying though. Thank you for the compliment. I usually reject them, but I'm trying my best to stop arguing. I thought you said you talk slow to slow people. Fucking ooh, that would be so rude. Don't you hate when someone like thinks that you don't understand something so they slow down? They're like, click on the button and then you need to follow this route. Like, bitch, I can understand. It's actually really infuriating when people do that to like foreigners. Like if you don't speak their language or if they don't speak English, someone will be like breaking things down the same way. And it's like they're not stupid. They just don't understand you. And speaking slower doesn't always help. But thank you for the follow, Lil Wi-Fi. I hope you're having a lovely Friday night. What have you been up to? Hopefully it's been a good one. Lower and louder. Which way do I go to find this man? Do you know him? I don't know where he is. It was like, The Office did a really good job. Loving your voice right now? You missed out earlier because I was doing dead voice earlier. I was doing impressions of all the men that I can impersonate. So it definitely wasn't as pretty. About Arthur Morgan, you just finished Red Dead Redemption 2 and he dies from tuberculosis. Oh my god, you spoil it! A 10 or a couple-year-old game and you spoiled it. I joke, I don't care. It was pretty funny. Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse is easy. Also, hello Tax Lord, welcome to another stream. You're a little late today. Yeah, I could do Mickey Mouse, that one's easy.
Oh, oh boy. There was also a time where I did Goofy's voice and I sang Simple and Clean. Oh boy. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
No. Yeah, you're late. Shame on you. Do I have a TikTok? I do, but I don't post on it. And it's got my old face on it, too. So, if you look me up on TikTok before I have a chance to log into it and change it, you're gonna see my old face. I shame thee. Someone smell Tax Lord for me. Someone smell. You saw it? Yeah. It's very me. I don't mind, though. It's, it's my face. I don't look that much different, just longer hair. So I did sacrifice. Oh my god, they're not that stinky. The light, somewhere I can't go. So, little Wi-Fi, do you appreciate my voice still when I'm doing goofy voices? Be honest. I can go back to talking like Tina Belcher if that helps. I love that shit. So you're a good tax fiend. Aw, you're sweet then. I appreciate you. Yes. As a trans person, I do embrace my voice in every facet. So when it's good, it's great. When it's bad, it's okay. When I do male voices, it's still just me. At the end of the day, I'm just me. You're getting better. Yeah, Jesus Saves was all the way up at like 75 or something %. It was pretty stinky in here. The silly voice just makes it feel even more wholesome. Yeah, no. I'll break that for you right now. You were just at 19%? Well, you're building up that stink meter. No. So, if you can't tell, I'm multi-streaming right now. So if you guys get confused, I'm talking to 2 different chats, it's okay. No stress. I can do both. I love this song. It's so pretty. But no, when I was bored one day on stream, I was just like, oh yeah, guys, I can do a goofy voice and I can sing in like simple and clean. Yeah, I think I can guess why the chat isn't on screen. 50-50 on that one actually. So I don't know how to do it. And 2, I've been starting to realize it's probably for the best it's not, because sometimes people show up in chat and they just go, hey, my cock is 10 inches long. And then I'm just like, okay, good for you. And I'm like, what, are you measuring from butt to tip? Like, why do I care? I'm not even joking, by the way. It's like, good for you, buddy. I really don't care. Like, your guys' in chat, your penis means nothing to me. I'm sorry to tell you this. It must be traumatizing. However, I'm like never going to probably physically meet any of you. So the knowledge of the length, girth, and anything about your body doesn't really pertain to me. I ask your heights, however, simply so I can talk down to you. You know, you 5'5" cuties. 5, 6 cuties. Yeah, no, I'm not really big in the gooning side. I'm just here. And I do say a little bit on the sus side. I'm gonna admit it, you know? This is the one time I'll admit it, so, you know. But yes, I do sometimes flirt, sometimes I'm a little bit teasy, and most of the time it's all in good fun. So if you like that kind of vibe, then this is great. But if you take this shit too seriously, I'm just like, you know, 3 ways to make 10 inches disappear. Let me get the cleaver out. Anyway. You're not that short, but you'll be on your knees, won't you? Jokingly. Anyway. I am wholesome as fuck, and I'm gonna turn my air conditioner up because it's warm in my room. I'm also gonna take a sip of water. I did also see Rika Tika told me to, what do you call it? To stretch. So we're gonna do some stretches. Listen, we're all short when we're on our back, right? On my knees. Why on my knees? You get on your knees for me, Spider. Alright, you're my moderator. You do what I ask, alright? Only jokingly. Like I said, there's just no way it's physically gonna happen. I'm 37 and also on the internet. Like, everything I say is mostly just for fun. You think I'm gonna have someone come out and meet this 37-year-old lady? Like, nah, shit's crazy. Alright, let me start adjusting. Oh, Tax Lord, you also joined my Discord. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to follow my channel, Unk Auntie. Real message I've seen. I want a goon max with the boingos. Stop blabbing and let me jork at you, bimboy. Damn, that's crazy. Someone was just relaying to me what they've read in another chat. They're not actually saying it to me. That would be hilarious, though. I probably would have laughed. Anyway, let me take a drink of my water. Take a drink of your waters, too. If you guys have water, or if you're drinking tonight, cheers. But either way. No water, it's time to sleep. Alright, Spider. Well, thank you so much for stopping in tonight. I appreciate you. Lovely to see you in my stream, but at the same time, I understand you're busy or just not that interested in hanging out, like, in Twitch chat all the time. Either way, just know I've never stopped appreciating you. I've got nothing but love for you. And also, if I don't see you again in any recent time, I will still message you when I'm going up to Washington. Maybe we can go have like a nice little tea time or something. I can greet the 40-yard spider. Always welcome. I'll keep that in mind. Grab some KFC. Why KFC from Washington? What's so special about that? Do spiders made you flinch? I never, spiders don't bother me. I'm gonna change avatars for a second, because I feel like doing the stupid bit. Hold on. It's not spider related, don't worry. Before you go, Spider.
Hello there. Well, bother. My voice isn't exactly perfect for this, but I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Open the door!
Anyway, sorry.
Snipe, snipe, Severus Snipe, 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 Severus Snipe, Dumbledore!
Alright, I'm gonna change back to my avatar and I'm gonna hide, because I don't know exactly how it's gonna load. Okay. Just had to make sure that my settings are actually working correctly. So, hey, look, I'm good. Throws a pipe bomb at you, dodges it Matrix style. Oh shit. Before you go, Spider, hold on, we got you. Let me, I'm gonna have to get you wet. That's better, that's better. Computer, swing his balls. Clean you up, that's right. You guys are cool though. I really do appreciate you guys. Also, don't forget this the fish command is currently working for those of you who like fishing. So if you want to use the fish command, it's on a 1-minute cooldown. However, I will say, don't spam it too hard, otherwise I'm going to increase the time between casts. Goonbot, I don't know if it works on the kick side, unfortunately. So yeah, no. Yeah, I know it's got Twitch integration, but I don't know if it's got kick integration. Whoops. Also, I was told to hydrate again, so... Fish, fisk, fist. You got a shoe. Congratulations, it's Henry's shoe. Now, what were you doing with Henry's shoe? Hey, don't sniff the shoes. Spider, if you ever need music to try to listen to, you should listen to Gigi Perez. Knowing you, I think you'll like her. Her music is very lesbian core, and I like lesbian core, so I think you would too. A traffic cone. Now you can save yourself a parking spot, or, you know, fuck traffic. Just drop it in the middle of the street and walk away. Everyone appreciates a good traffic cone. Rikatika, by the way, you should bring yourself, bring home with you, dog deterrents, like a tennis ball, and see if they chase it. Maybe the dogs will be nice to you. Bring treats. The shoe low-key smells like pine cones. I don't know how you got so much energy at night. It's because I'm standing. If I were sitting right now, I would be so low energy. I'd be like, hey guys, alright, how we doing? Besides, how can I not have high energy? I see you in my chat. It gets me excited. I have so many cute people I want to talk to. Of course I'm excited. Oh yeah, I need to stretch now. Spider, are you still able to touch your toes? Because I definitely can't. My old age stops me. Alright, time to try to touch my toes. You absolutely can? Lucky you. Everyone who can should try to touch their toes right now with me. Alright. Here goes. Reach up and forward and try to keep your back straight. Yeah, I'm nowhere near touching my toes. I've still got a few inches. I'm closer than I used to be. I could force it if I really try, by arching, but it's not great. And the back of my knees really don't like it when I force it, so I'm trying not to. And also my earbud cable keeps touching my lips and it itches, so I'm biting it. Her. Okay. You just had a quick look through my VODs, and you see I have a slime girl model. I do. I could show you my slime, model. I like slime girls. I'm glad you like slimes too. This one will have a slime, toggle eventually. It's on my list. You sent me something on Discord? Hold on a second. Sorry, give me just a moment to readjust my screens. I just need my camera where I can see it. And then I need my, my view. Hello, Brad. How are we feeling today? Just checking my Discord for just a moment. Oh, look at you, touching your toes. Also, you sent me your bare feet for free? And cats? This is crazy talk. Also, are you bending your knees? That does not look like you're doing it properly. Stand up and try to touch your toes. How dare you lie to me? I see you, though. I see you. You cheater. But hey, I got some free feed pics, guys. Kind of a W. Cause I already know a spider's pretty. Also, yes, because you mentioned slimes, hold on, I'll use my old avatars for you for just a moment. Let me just make sure we change into it, go down, because I don't know how the water and my slime interact with each other, so bear with me for just a moment. You guys can look at the ceiling while I load in. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Does the water make me invisible? No, it doesn't. Alright, so I think this is fine. So this is one avatar that I use sometimes when I'm streaming. So this is an avatar made by my friend Moonboo. I think it's very cute. I put the slime on top of her head, as well as, you know, change the whole body into a slime. So I'm see-through, transparent, you know. It's got a very big ass, though. Like, if you can tell, the proportions are much bigger. And that's great for some people. And I think it's pretty. But personally, I prefer smaller proportions. Yeah, you have the one that's on top of my head. I drew the face myself, so you don't have that face. Also, let me change to the older version. Again, gonna make sure I don't turn invisible underwater. Alright, I think this is safe. I like this one better. Not that the other one's bad, but this is definitely one I got more accustomed to. Yes, me too. Transparency's cool. This one's got better proportions for me, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's still not, like, perfect for me. However, it's definitely got much nicer hip to butt ratio and all this stuff. Like the most snuggly little goober. So yes, this is much more, like, you know, appropriate body proportions. You can see everything. And yet you see nothing. And this might get me in trouble with Twitch, but, like, the jokes used to be, like, someone would grab my tail and then put it right there, and they'd be like, ha ha ha, it's a slime peanut, but it's just my tail. Yeah, no, I like this one a lot. This was my main for a long time. Again, this was made by my friend Moonboo. She's a wonderful avatar creator. I just turned it into a slime. So it's got a human version, and then there's my version, which is this. I didn't do much work on it though, so... Mind you, this just, you know, it's my friend's work. Now let me go back to my avatar, which I made myself. Human, yeah. But I made this myself, so I've been very proud of myself. Also, more messages on Discord. 1 second. Oh shit, no, that's you not bending your knees? You could put your palm on the floor? Also both feet. I mean, I kinda win here. Alright, good for you. You're bendy. Let's see what happens when I get there, if I can bend you in half. We'll find out if you can put your legs behind your head. You know, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, okay? I'm joking. Ahem. I'm a human. There goes your immersion. I know, I don't have bunny ears, guys. My IRL face is plastered all over my Discord and the internet. I even go rock climbing sometimes if you look at my Twitter. What are you guys gonna do? How will you ever goon to me if you know I'm a real person? How will you ever treat me like an object if you know that there's a person with feelings? Gross, right? Fucking foul. Bread. We love bread here, okay? Now tell me, what is the best kind of bread? Arguably. Like, what is the #1 type of bread to you? Hey, the person behind the model also looks nice and cuddly. Gooning's not required. Oh, did you, like, check to see what I look like on my Twitter? Yeah, I do have pictures of myself. It's based on opinion. Yeah, but still, what's your opinion of the best kind of bread? Naan bread, for instance, is fucking amazing. I love naan bread. Because naan bread, I feel like could go with anything, technically. I could use naan bread to eat any kind of soup, right? Maybe not peanut butter jelly, but, you know. Naan's amazing. Ilwak bread. Yo, am I bread? I mean, I guess I got buns. Peanut butter jelly soup. Very yummy. Have you ever seen the picture where someone posts and it's like peanut butter and jelly eggs? It looks so cursed. It's so cursed looking. Oh, don't worry. I'll put some banana in your bread. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys something and you can't judge me, okay? This is a no judgment zone, alright? Everybody here, turn off your judgment hats and just listen, alright? Ready? Sometimes, and this is for Americans, or anywhere with Costco, sometimes, no judgment, I go to Costco, don't judge me, and I'll get, don't judge, their food court hot dogs, alright? They're the big beef sausages, alright? No judgment. Now, I take those home, no condiments, okay? I just take it home with no condoms. But I take those things home, and then I go to my kitchen and I get out my peanut butter and jelly. Don't judge me. And I put the peanut butter and jelly on the hot dog, still don't judge me, and I eat those. It's really fucking yummy. I'm just gonna turn this way so you guys can't judge me now. Wow, this is such a fun stream, guys. You guys are so nice to me. Definitely no one's judging me behind my back right now, because judging someone behind their back is actually fucked up. Like, anyone who would start judging a streamer when they're not looking, and in a way that they can't see, is definitely a bad person. So, like, it's gonna be nothing but supportive comments when I turn around, right? I can't read upside down. You've heard that before, Spider? Okay. Not your place to judge, you do you. Ew. Bread approves. Cucumber works better. I've never tried cucumber with peanut butter and jelly. That sounds like it would be kind of yummy, though. You did the same thing? Hell yeah, Wishold. Almost like soup. Pancake corn dogs with syrup. Yes! Sweet and savory works, trust me. Unfollowing, cursing your name, writing it down in the book of Grooves. What's Grooves? Hello Nowhere 22, how are you doing? Turn your ass around. Can you join? I'm sorry, I don't invite people to join me when I'm streaming. And on top of that, I don't accept friend requests from strangers on streaming platforms. After a while, maybe. Like, if you guys come to a meetup, if I ever hold one, then yes. But unfortunately, there's just too many risks involved with invite or joining people. Or having people join me. I've already seen a few people try to, like, be weird in my, like, send me friend requests while I was streaming, and they were, like, doxers. So I'm very, very careful. Pancakes and ketchup. Nope, I'm judging you. Especially on Kick. Any platform, really. No, there's no reason to watch in person. Don't worry, I'm just the same as you're seeing on your screen right now. But if that's not okay for you, that's perfectly understandable. You do you. But no, I don't invite people to join me. Too many risks involved in that. Like, if I was trying to, do something nefarious, I mean, I'd say things like that too, like, don't worry. Afterlife? Even then, because again, like I said, when people see the streamer streams, they're like, but then I'm gonna dox this person. I just don't accept anything like this, unfortunately. Like I said, no offense to you. It's just not only for my own safety, but just for my own comfort. Like, I don't know you, right? So, and like I said, if I get to know you through chat and we hold community meetups, I'll post about it. I might make a group in VR chat for them. And that's again, if the community grows enough. So it's all dependent on a lot of factors. Like I said, I'm not opposed to meeting people from VR chat. It's just under the right circumstances and with a safe environment in mind. Alright? So, yeah. Take that with a grain of salt. Do whatever's comfy for you. If you don't like my policies, that's perfectly understandable, and I wish you a nice day. That's my polite way of saying, I don't accept friend requests in general, so... It's very specific circumstances. If you vibe with me enough and I feel safe with you, then of course. But again, it's gotta be the right circumstances. Should I be banning them too? I mean, you don't have to ban anybody. Again, if they're disrespectful and they push, then yeah. I mean, Spider, did I tell you that someone sent me a dick pic while I was streaming once? Yeah, no, that happened. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I was streaming VR chat. Someone joined my Discord. My DMs are open. Okay? I'm glad you guys understand. I'm glad most of you guys understand the problem here. So, I was streaming here on Twitch. Suddenly, someone joins my Discord. They've been chatting with me, and here, they've been a little bit flirty. I'm not gonna, say that I wasn't being a little bit of a tease like I normally do. Like, I'll joke. I'll say things like, yeah, if I were to consider myself a brat, I don't think I'd ever be submissive. Like, if I'm gonna, submit to someone, they really have to be able to push the right buttons. You know what I mean? I usually say that. And, yeah, no. I said those things, and then, all of a sudden, I get a DM, and I go, oh shit, what's this? And I look on stream, don't worry, no one can see my screen. But then I look, and it's just dick. And I'm just like... And then they, put, a little shy face underneath it, and I said... Well, closed the DM, just didn't address it while I was streaming. After stream, I sent them a message very strongly, just saying, this makes me incredibly uncomfortable. I know most people are block and ban immediately, and report them. I am very much for the, first, I'm gonna call you out. I will tell you directly, this is fucking weird and made me uncomfortable. What made it stranger, still, was afterwards they apologized, they deleted the picture. Cool, that's at least somewhat self-aware. They said they were 28, by the way, while they were chatting. So, if you're 28 and sending dick pics to random people on the internet, rethink it, okay? And so, my point goes back to, after I said, hey, this shit's not okay, they go, oh, well, I guess you're all talk. Bitch, I'm streaming. My job is to entertain, and, you know, if I'm having fun by being a little bit flirty, a little bit of a tease, that's my business. What makes that all talk? You think anyone on Twitch is actually interested in seeing your fucking dick? No, no one is. Trust me. If I wanted to see a dick, I can Google it. I can go on Grindr. I can go on fucking any dating site and be like, hey, yo, can I see it? And they would probably just be like, alright. Right, like, it's not that hard for me to get a dick pic if I wanted one. So what makes me think or makes you think that I want to see yours? Anyway. What do you call it? But then they were like, oh, I guess you're all talking. I was like, excuse me, I'm just streaming and I'm just, you know, having fun, flirting, teasing. So yeah, no, this shit's not okay. And then he was like, oh, well, why do you tease with a voice like that? And it's like, what do you mean a voice like that? Like, do I sound like I'm being like, oh, so maybe I am just a little bit bratty. Like, I'm not being extra about it. This is my normal speaking voice, okay? Yes, it can be a little bit like leaning into the breathiness. It's not on purpose. I'm trying to effeminate my voice, right? Like, that almost sounds like inseminate. But anyway, my voice is trying to sound a bit more feminine. So it's like, of course, I'm trying to remove the masculine elements of my voice, and it does unfortunately lean a little bit too much in the breathy side. Breathiness equals sexy, right? It kind of goes hand in hand. I'm working on it. However, I'm pretty comfortable with myself. And so it's like, bitch, not once did I ever say I wanted to see it. Not once did I say I was interested in you. Grinder, you say, Tika. I mean, you have to be in the California region, so good luck. People assume that because you tease and have a hot voice and stream on VRChat, you also do porn voice acting. Yeah, but it's like, if I were on a blue site, fucking fair game. You know what? If you're paying to view it and I'm on a blue site, I know that's coming. But this is the purple. They were here on Twitch. Like, bro. So yeah, that happened, and that, I'm not gonna lie to you, that actually kind of ruined my night. Like, it's stupid, but it did. And it made me actually rethink streaming for the next couple days. Because I was like... like, is it my voice? Is it actually my fault? Like, I was fucking second-guessing myself over this. I was literally sitting there thinking, is this my fault? Like, legitimately. Because is it my content that leads towards that kind of demographic? So, that's what I was worried about. And so, I was just overthinking. And then I just realized, after talking to a couple girls, I was like, yeah, so what do you think? They're like, nah, yeah, this is fucking weird. And no, it's not your fault. And I'm like, I guess. Yep. But hey, they gifted me like 10 subs before they did that. So, like, who won in the end? I still lost. It wasn't worth $25, let me tell you that. $20 is $20, but my own mental security is worth more. But hey, they haven't sent me a dick ever since. And they haven't come back to chat to be weird, so... I did publicly call it out on fucking Twitter, though. I was like, yeah, no, this happened. So, if they ever, like, saw it, I hope they felt ashamed. No, they had no shame. They still tried to DM me again after that, because I didn't block them yet. Because I was being too nice. Because again, when I'm blaming myself, I don't take action. I immediately just start going into spirals. I mean, they are on a new account. It's fine, though. Anyway, thanks for listening to my rant about dick pics. Listen, if I actually get flirty with someone, I don't mind seeing nudes, right? Like, that's just how it is. Sometimes, real, genuine, flirty connections can be made. Cool. And sometimes, sending a little bit of a sus photo back and forth can be fun. But it's like, you don't just send those out willy-nilly. You don't just, like, cast it out like a fishing line and hope that the person that you threw it at it likes that. Like, I pity the streamers that that person went to. Because, yeah, if you have open DMs like I do, it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. So yeah. Thank you guys for listening to me yap and rant about that for a few minutes. I appreciate you guys. It's alright. On the green side, I also get, you know, the occasional just weird chatter or the usuals of "you'll never be a woman" spammed at me. Someone telling me you're one of the good ones because I'm a trans woman who doesn't use the women's restroom out in public. And I'm just like, banned? Okay, anyway. Klopto agreed to mod for me on the green side on occasion, and they failed me. They let those people through one day. They weren't there to protect me. I'll never let him forget it, because that's the entire reason he got mod in the first place. I'm teasing you, of course. It was one day. It was the one day that mattered. I know, don't take it seriously. Alright, it's all jokes. If I was actually angry, trust me, I would have already like demodded you and like said something nasty. Like, bitch, you are useless. Why the fuck do I keep you around? Useless bitch. Jokes. Transphobia is crazy. Like, how are you scared of trans people? They're cool. Because they believe what they see on social media, right? Like anything in life. If all you are exposed to in life is social media and what basically the negative presentation of someone is, you're going to believe that everyone you see is like that. That's why, you know, there's so many stereotypes that live rent-free in people's minds. Think about the way that, you know, races are portrayed on media. Just picture, like, Spider loves this. Picture a Russian person. Immediately you know what they sound like in your head because of the way that they're depicted in Western media, right? They immediately have the exact same stereotypical Russian accent, and it's irritating. Like, it's same with Asian people. The moment I mention, think of how Asian people sound, you probably pictured Uncle Roger. It's basically just forced into us, right? Like, we're fed the same concept and broken stereotypes. So instead of thinking of just like a normal Asian person without like a funny accent, you picture the Uncle Roger, he do this and the like, bro, that's so tired. Like, I'm so sick of the Asian accent, dude. And like, my friend Spider here, they're tired of the Russian accent for the same reasons. Because every single person, this was a problem in the roleplay server that I was a part of. Every single Russian person in there. Did I tell you that someone gave me a sub to a Russian streamer, and the only thing I understood her was saying your name? That's funny. Born to be something you're not, maybe. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused on that statement. But yeah, you have people who are just like hear the stereotypes and they run with them. So you have people doing Russian accents everywhere. Yes, don't worry about it. Everyone speaks like this. This is very typical Russian accent. This is also Ray Romanov from GTRP. And it gets tiresome if you're like subjected to every single stereotype. It's definitely more of an American thing. Definitely. Of course, because again, Americans lean into racial humor and then they lean into the extra part of it of like, oh, you're just sensitive. Sounds like Nico Bellic. Yeah, I guess. Again, just stereotypes. That's the problem. It's all stereotypes. And stereotypes are tired. Hell yeah. You got a W then, even if you can't understand them. Anyway, moving aside from that, less serious talks, but how we all feeling? I'm gonna be honest with you, all this yapping and dancing and stuff has gotten me hungry. I'm just a little bit hungry now. Anyone wanna feed me? feeling pretty good. You're just chilling. No, you guys have been really sweet tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna get pizza personally. Peanut butter time. I do have peanut butter, but I don't have anything to put it on. Maybe you can give me the hot dog to eat my peanut butter off. Jokes. Spider's right there with me. I don't listen. It's currently 12:34 a.m. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that all of the Costco's are closed, and I don't have a membership, and I'm not spending $60. So I'm kind of just SOL. And that's okay. I'll get something later. Hello, Casca's Alex. Your name is very dangerously close to Costco, and that's hilarious. Considering I just mentioned Costco. How are we feeling tonight, though? How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling well and you're having a good morning, or night, or day, whatever it is for you. Anyone been doing anything fun with their Friday since you guys have been here for a while? Like, fill me in. What have you guys been doing? Getting cozy for bed, Rika, I assume. Spider, you should be going to sleep. You're hungry as well, Wi-Fi. Alright, Wi-Fi, well, I don't know if on the Kick side I have a link to my Discord, but you're welcome to join if you want to know when I go live. I usually just link the purple site, but you can also watch on the green site. No worries either way. I do appreciate you chatting and being kind tonight, so I hope you enjoy yourself. You worked and it was humid today. Oof. Humidity makes it rough. You were working on Friday and then got attacked. Yeah, no worries either way. Also, I'm doing today's Wordle. If anyone else is curious, I'm not going to spoil it for you though. Making Australian characters from different... Wait. What does that mean? Are you like drawing people or something? Or are you just like making Australian alternatives? I'm so confused on what that means. Which old are you Australian? UA. Wait, what's UA mean? I'm still very confused. What is a UA character? Alright, I've got 2 guesses in, and I've got 3 letters, but 2 of them are yellow. 1 green, 2 yellow. So that means... Damn it. Okay, I'm on guess number 3, and I've got 2 greens, 1 yellow. Sorry, I get distracted once I'm doing Wordle, so it takes me a second. But you haven't said anything since, so you guys can just, do the Wordle too if you want to. Shit. So different versions. Okay, well, what does UA stand for? I'm curious. Okay, then you're off to bed for morning work. Alright, Rikatika. I hope you sleep well. Let me give you some head pats. Side of the face. And a scritch into the chin. Alright, take care of yourself, and I hope you sleep well. Try not to get too handsy in bed. You might need to wash your sheets again. Alrighty, so... Alternate universe. Oh, so it was you. Oh, that word maybe. Are you serious? Fuck this word. Are you serious? Hold on, I might actually not get this word for today for some reason. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna go punch myself in the head. Goodbye, beautiful, and take care. I'm so mad at Wordle. I can't believe I almost didn't get it. I mean, it's my fault. I didn't think of that word, but still. Alright. Thanks for hanging out today, Jesus. Was nice having you here. Hopefully you sleep well. Wow, so many people are clocking out for the night. We got 3 sleepers, 4 counting Spider. But no, Wishold. Do you share your art? I'm curious. I'm curious to see what kind of stuff you've drawn before if you're doing drawings. Alright, Clopto. No coffee. It's too late in the night for you. I don't care if you're coding. If you'd like to. I'm very curious to see people's art because, you know, it's really interesting to see how talented people are. And yeah, no, I have a lot of chatters who used to fall asleep to my streams. Mouth and love me like a sailor. Then you get a taste. Will you tell me what's my flavor? Only I don't remember that part. That's fair. You don't have to share it if you're not comfortable. You're in bed, almost sleeping. I could be so mean and just be like, "Aw, good girl." But I feel like you'll fight me. You'll bite me too. You'll be like, "Motherfucker. You won't go down without a fight." I know you, Spider. You get riled up and feisty. Psh, psh, psh. Am I hydrating? Because that's very important. I am hydrating. You should be hydrating with not coffee. We can laugh about things we know nothing about. I just know you get feisty. I know you're like, very much like, oh. And then you're like ready to go. You're like, you're very feisty. No, you. Espresso hydration? Literally coffee and anything caffeine is a diuretic. Not at 1 in the morning. You'll just accept it lying down. Good girl. You're so pretty. Not after 7 p.m. Maybe in the right circumstances. Today's Wordle was interesting. It's not as difficult as I made it, but... Do the Wordle. I got diagnosed with Hashimoto's, and now you're a little different. I don't know what Hashimoto's is, but I can Google it if you'd like. That way you don't have to type a bunch if you're getting tired. What is Hashimoto's? Hashimoto. Hashimoto. Also, we got 8 people on the green side, and we've got 15 people on the purple side, so that's 23 in total. I mean, number go up, guys, and make me feel a little less like a failure. Oh, I see, it's a thyroid condition. I'm so sorry to hear that. Autoimmune disease. Yeah, it's really tough. Moto likes you. Moto Moto. It causes fatigue, weight gain, cold sensitivity, dry skin, and often treated with lifelong hormone replacement. I see. Sounds complicated. But I'm glad that you got it diagnosed. Oh, I see. I love bleach.
見せてやろう。私の強化水月。最強の催眠術。黒崎一護、ようこそ。私のソウルソサエティ。
Anyway, yeah, thyroid stuff is rough. Absolutely agree. Moto Moto likes you. Oh god, I have an eyelash in my eye. Oh, that's annoying. Very annoying. Ooh. Okay. You know what one of my fears is, and I know I've seen this come to life before, is like putting on my headset or putting on like over-the-ear headphones and a spider being inside of it. That shit's terrifying. Yeah, I need a katana on my avatar so I could be extra weeby. It's all over the place. We're working through healthcare. Definitely have less energy. Very just happy to be here. I'm happy you're still here too, though. I mean that. You've always been a lovely presence and a good friend to me. So, I do hope you take care of yourself and things continue to improve. You're a beautiful soul. Not just saying that because I'm being flirty with you sometimes. Unrelated, but because your name's Spider Chew, I just remembered something. Have you heard of a manga? I don't know how often you read manga, but it's like a little silly, short, spice of life kind of thing. But it's, My Girlfriend Isn't Human. Have you heard of it? It's about a dude with like a spider, yokai for a girlfriend. It's great. I love that manga. It's very, very cute. Yeah. The dude posts like 4 pages on Twitter every once in a while. It's currently on like a very like story arc. And normally it's just pretty like slice of life view. I'm sure they told it to you because like obviously you like spiders, so oh, thank you, Jbot? Yeah, Jbot. Jbot 2003. Appreciate you. You get lots of spider content, which is great. Of course it is. You think you've seen it on YouTube? I'm sure someone posted about it on YouTube. But I know, I really do recommend reading about, like, reading the actual comic. I can link it later. Ever eaten a spider? I'm sure I can get a taste of a spider when I go up to Washington, if you know what I mean. Jokes. Spider core. Spiders are cool. I think jumping spiders are adorable. They're the cutest, like, little guys. Did I ask you how you're doing today, Jbot? I know you just followed, so I like to include everybody in conversation. The fuzzy little ones that people have as pets? Yes, exactly. They're tiny little things, and like they wave their like little arms at you. It's kind of funny. They're very like look at me kind of creatures. I love them though. Very cute. And yes, I am sitting down, so if you can't tell, Spider, once I sit down, my energy levels go from like where it was earlier, me being very bouncy and yappy, to much quieter and just like subdued. Something about sitting is just very much calming to me. Being on my feet makes me feel like I have to be much more animated, I guess. Is it illegal to have an alligator as a pet? I'm pretty damn sure it is, because that thing can kill you. I am very much certain most animals that can easily kill you are not meant to be pets. Like big cats, even though they can be slightly tamed, it's not safe to have them as a pet because you never know when they might see you as their next meal. Turn your back for too long and it could be good night. Hell, having a rabbit as a pet could be very dangerous. You never know when I might turn on you. I've got sharp teeth. And strong little legs for kicking. So, you know, be careful which kind of rabbits you adopt. You're scared and screwed. Wait, do you have an alligator? Why do you have an alligator if you do? What made you choose this? I don't know if it's illegal, for sure, but why do you have one? Let's start there. Are you in Florida? Good question. Self-defense, I'm lying, maybe. Self-defense against spiders. Okay. Owning an alligator as a pet in most United States, often classified as holding a dangerous or restricted exotic species without proper permits. While some states, such as Arkansas, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina, may have lenient regulations, many others prohibit them outright or require specialized permits. Legality varies. States like California, Arizona, and Ohio have strict prohibitions against ownership. Permit requirements in states they are allowed in, you need a permit. And, you know, you might not have the space. So why do you what led to the situation that you have an alligator though? Do tell. What led you to adopting this beast? Let's hope the alligator doesn't get me first. Again, I will say most reptiles don't love you. Most reptiles don't have any emotions towards you. They oftentimes just see you as a supplier of food. Which, you know, some people mistake as affection. But no, they're just excited that you're bringing them meat. And if you don't have meat with you, you always have meat on your body. Right? So, you know, be aware. You might not have brought me a snack, but you came here, and you're looking pretty tasty. Emotional support pet. Yeah, just get him one of those collars. Put him on a leash. And a muzzle. Yep, 17 years later, my snake is like, oh dope, you're here. Got anything? Yeah, like they start climbing the wall of their cage and then they like look at you. And some snakes, doesn't matter how long you've had them, will bonk their face against the glass because they're like, oh, food. The moment you pass by. It's like, bro. Yeah, no. Snakes are not nice pets. They're just, you know, neat creatures, but people adopt them all the time. Also, I can't hear anything again, so you guys are gonna hear a loud thud because I'm gonna unplug and plug in my earbuds. Where is my cables? There they are. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And load and pick. Alright, it should be good now. Give it a second to load the drivers. It's loading any minute now. It wasn't bad, that's good. I've cracked my neck on stream before. When I cracked my neck on stream, it was very loud, like a sudden. That's just poorly socialized snakes. Snakes are very easy pets if you know how to handle them. No, that's fair. I've seen that too. But again, it's like most of the time, it's not really an affectionate creature. It's mostly just like instinct driven. Yes, they learn like about their handler to a degree, but it's never going to be the same as like a dog. You found it as a baby in your grandpa's old ass basement, by the way. I see, and you've been raising it ever since? How long have you been raising it? I see. So you're definitely attached to this creature. And it's been raised in captivity. So unfortunately, I'm gonna tell you something very sad in that either eventually you're gonna have to give this thing up to animal services. And they're probably gonna put it down because it probably won't survive in the wild. Maybe. Or there's sanctuaries, and sanctuaries will at least keep it in captivity. Potentially a zoo. You don't know. But eventually, this is probably going to be the case, because if someone sees your alligator and freak the fuck out, they're going to call animal services on you, and you're going to have problems. It's a very unfortunate situation. I know. It's very sad, and it's very scary. So that's why I'm telling you in advance, maybe reach out and see, look in your area for sanctuaries and rescues, first and foremost, because maybe they'll let you visit it, you know? And also, like, talk to them about, to say, hey, one of my relatives might have a pet alligator. Don't say it's you, because then they'll want to take immediate action. Like, just ask questions. Let's say, hypothetically, I know someone who has an alligator as a pet. Can you tell me, like, what the steps would be? But look to see if there's a sanctuary or a, rescue. Okay? It's scary, it's sad, and it's going to hurt. And there's a reason why these are wild animals. And even if you take care of it for most of its life, the moment someone freaks out or gets hurt, your ass becomes liable. Yeah. And it's also quite expensive to take care of them. Like, it's a lot of meat that you have to keep providing it. It's a lot of water that you have to be able to provide them. Because I assume that you have to have, like, a pond on your property. Like, you must live on a very large property or just in the middle of nowhere. Excuse me. Do you live, like, in the middle of nowhere? Or do you have, like, no, like... I don't know, do you have, like, just big property? In the middle of nowhere, I see. So it's not like you guys get regular visitors. The alligator in question will be like, peepo shy. Like, oh, hi, visitors. Do you have meat for me? I'm sorry, Stranger Coon. Do you happen to have any meat? I'm so very hungry. It's big, but not big. I see. Well, I'm not your parent. I'm not the law, so do whatever you feel is most appropriate. And I'm sure there are people out there who have managed to keep them as pets and as a secret, so I don't condone it, because there's a lot of risks. However, If you're in the middle of nowhere and you don't have to worry about people calling it in on you, it's not my business. It's just like, it's no one's business but yours. You'll have to eat him? No, that's fucked. But sometimes they need proper nutrition, like the organs. Human grade meat is not enough. That's true. You could talk to butchers about buying like large quantities of like intestines and other shit that they might need. And there could be proper vegetation that he requires too. Yeah, don't eat your reptile dog. It depends on what part of the States they live in. But yeah, it's a tough situation. Shoot alligator meat's actually good. I mean, maybe... Are you joking around right now, Wishel? Do you not have an alligator as a pet? Are you just trying to make us all freak out? Did your joke get away from you? Or are you actually just joking about the eating part? You do, okay. But you wouldn't actually eat it, right? Because you're attached to this creature. Chewy chicken. I heard it's like fishy. Exactly, but, you know, figure out what's best for him as well as yourself. Because you also run the risk of, if he ever gets sick, what are you going to do for him? If he's malnourished, how will you know? If you try to take him to a vet, how are you going to do it? Do you have the proper tools? Do you have ways of doing that? Do you have a vet you can contact who'd come to you? Like, you have all these different issues that you haven't run into yet, that you've been very fortunate. But you have to be aware, ready for. Yeah, it's not just like a haha funny, it's like, oh shit, this is a living creature. A wild animal, too. Your head hurts. Just, you know, be very cautious with how you handle the situation. Hello, Moonlit Mafia. Hopefully you're having a good night. Tell me about it. What you up to? How are you feeling? Right now we're just talking to a viewer about their pet alligator on the purple site. And, you know, so conversation's going a bit in that direction at the moment, which is fine. But at the same time, I do pay attention to both chats, so feel free to cozy up and just chill with me too. Can someone tell me what duck tastes like? I've got duck treats for cats, and stinkiest treat ever. I mean, most animal treats are stinky. Duck is very odd, in my opinion. It's a very unique taste. I wouldn't say it was bad, but it was definitely very, very fatty. Like, if you ever cook duck, so much oil comes out of the breast. It's insane. Like, you have to drain the pot, or the pan, several times. Yeah, it changes size as you cook it. It goes, like, so much thinner. Buzat just said duck. I'm sorry, Wishold. Maybe that was more of a serious conversation than you were looking for. I would just say look into rescues and consider visitation. Animal like services are not the way to go. So, you know, be careful with who you reach out to. It's alright, Spider. I'll cook duck for you. Very stinky. Oily duck breast. You know, oily breast in general. You know, just baby oil. But anyway, ever had a bowl peener? No. You're a pescatarian? Shit, only fish. Well, that's fair though. Understandable. I mean, what is a duck if not a water bird, which is kind of like fish? I mean, isn't a duck basically just a flying fish? It eats things that the fish do. It flies near the water. It floats on the water. No, I love meat too. Steaks are amazing. I'm very much a meat eater myself, but understandable. Meats. Yeah. Guys, I love meats. Just the feeling of sinking my teeth into a nice, big steak. It's just so tender and juicy. Just the right amount of salt. Perfect. And don't forget, the warmer the better. Hello, Evan. You're late today. How are you feeling? How's your day been? How's your Friday? Okay, welcome back, Wishold. I'm sorry if things got a little bit too heavy for you. Pork belly and brisket are both good. Those are very Korean barbecue foods. You can at least swallow beef sometimes, but chicken absolutely not. I wonder why. That's very, very interesting though. It's usually the other way around. Most pescatarians I know enjoy chicken more than they like beef. I do like my steak a little bit on the red side, dripping. Hello, Gary Blocks. Evan, I hope your headache gets better. Make sure you take some aspirin, drink a lot of water. Now, hear me out though. Pork belly is amazing. If you guys have ever done Korean barbecue, there's a right way to do it, okay? You get lettuce, you get rice, you get the pork belly, and you dip the pork belly on both sides in a, what do you call that? In sesame oil with salt. It's very, very good. Sesame oil goes so well with meat. And then you dip both sides and you put it on there. And then you also get yourself a little bit of the samjang, which is like fermented soybeans. Very, very yummy, very reminiscent of miso. Okay? So if you know what miso soup tastes like, it's very similar to that, but much more tangy. And you put a little bit of that with there. Then you can do like some fresh green onion or something. But either way, wrap it all up in the lettuce and you just shove that whole thing in your mouth. So fucking good. Wishold, no worries if your phone dies, you might need to get some rest, but also feel free to charge your phone and stick around. Or join on your computer, whatever's comfy for you. 3%. And I'm the most important thing about your phone right now. You're gonna let me die on you. Pork belly with kimchi? I mean, that's acceptable. Definitely just anything that's cut with vegetables makes it so much better. Just eating up straight meat alone, it's not as good as eating it with something. Like anything that's just fresh and vibrant pairs so well with the richness of meat. Just, kill me. It's so good. I could use some pork belly right now. How are you doing, by the way, Gary Block? Who else have we got? You had pig blood in pho once. It was a little weird. Not as bad as liver. I've heard liver is really gross. I've never tried liver, but I'm afraid to because it sounds disgusting. I do say I dislike pork. It's fair. Pork's very hit and miss with people. I feel like it's one of the more neutral meats. I don't think it has as distinctive a taste. It looks yummy, but tastes so icky. I don't even know if it looks yummy. And I hate the fact that I'm getting cold again. I can never be happy. It's either too warm or too cold when I'm streaming. Also, I think for stream, I'm gonna go for another 35 minutes tops. We'll see how I'm feeling in 35 minutes. But feel free to get cozy, get comfy, enjoy my company for as long as you like, as I enjoy yours, okay? No pressure to anybody. Just make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, staying hydrated, and remember, always focus on me. I'm so important, guys, you have no idea. How long has it been? I don't know, but it feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Hello, Kent Kevin. How are you doing? Psst, psst, psst. I'm not no cat. I'm not gonna get close and wait for you to scratch my face. I'm not gonna react that way. Harumph. You. Now what? Hmm? Now what do you do? How's your night going? Scratch your chin. Here you go. I can scratch your chin for you. What do you mean, what do I want? I'm allowed to whenever I want. We have a newbie in chat. We've got a new chatter in the house. I boop you back. I boop for boop. I boob for boob. My cat mostly just looks at whatever I'm doing because he's wondering if I'm gonna go get him more food. He's a little fatty. He needs constant food. Hey Whack, can we stream together? Gary, I don't normally stream with other people. If I do, it's usually just like a quick collab with like another streamer friend here and there. But typically no, I don't join people or let them like join my streams and stuff. Mostly because it's just like controlling the content difficult in some ways, and also like it's, you know, it's having the right context for it. It's just, you know, I'm not very good at collabing. I'm just kind of existing. I yap a lot to myself, and if we were like in a room together, it'd be more like I have to focus on you, the person that's talking to me, rather than chat. And bouncing back and forth is a lot more difficult. So yeah. Also, hi, I'm a tiger. Name is Shiro. Or call me Kent. Just a purring, raring beam. Well, nice to meet you. Why do you go by Shiro or Kent? Are you a white tiger? Let me guess, white tiger with blue eyes. Yeah, wait, who's Kevin then? Is Kent X Kevin your ship? Do you ship someone named Kevin? You can call me Illy, or you can call me Willow. Ilwack is okay too, but not nearly as interesting. And yeah, some people just call me Whack, because it's funny. Personal preference though is I do like Illy and or Willow. Those are two nicknames I accept. And if you want to think of me as a rapper, you can call me, what do you call it? Lil Whack. You know, what up, dog? I'm Lil Whack. Adrian828DHDH said, I'm coming. Kevin is kind of cool. But yeah, no, it's cool you have an OC name. Shiro is definitely very fitting for a white tiger, so makes sense. Boost, congratulations on finishing work. Now you can enjoy the weekend, I hope. Am I okay to beat your... No, unfortunately this isn't the right place to do that. Sorry, Adrian. I'm not one of those kinds of streams. There's a blue site that are filled with people who would let you do that, though. I ask that you behave if you're here. But again, I don't think I'm the kind of streamer you're looking for. Taigon, I don't know what that means, but I assume it's kind of like a play on tiger. Taiga. Shiro Taiga. Shiro Taigon. そうだろうね。私の日本語は本当に上手ですよ。なるほど、なるほど。Yeah, so fair enough. It's a mix of taiga and doragon. Okay, okay. So you want like the Americanized, like the Romanized words, like the Japanglish kind of things, where it's like, それはタイガ、それはドラゴンです. Japanese words would be Tora and Ryu. Ryu Dora Dora. Dora Dora. That actually was an anime too, Toradora. You're into Japanese. そうなのか。これは楽しいですよ。日本語が勉強しますか？勉強勉強。私の日本語は本当に上手ですよ。上手上手。でも、上手じゃない。私の日本語は本当に、下手くそ。下手くそすぎるだよね。日本語は本当に難しい。そうだよね。そうだよね。私も。何話が喋っています。話しません。でも、えっと、えっと、話でじゃなくても、I forgot the word. I understand better than I speak. Google, translate this woman. Google translate this woman. I said Japanese is difficult. My Japanese is considered good, but it's not really that good. My Japanese kind of sucks. Benkyo, study. Benkyo, study. Same word. I understand some words. Yeah, well, you gotta start practicing. Computer, bring up the subtitles. You know, you kind of remind me of Vermeil in gold. I've never heard of that before. What's Vermeil in gold? That's good. Studying is a lot of work. Thank you for the follow, Kent. Appreciate you. How are you feeling, by the way, Wishold? Sorry if we stressed you out earlier. I'll have to listen to that anime just to see how I sound in comparison to Vermeil. That's good to hear, Wishold. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Are you chillin'? You good? Whenever my cat's in my lap, I think of that song called Surround Sound. He's currently making biscuits on my thigh right now. He's just like pushing his paws back and forth against my leg. And he's got his ass resting on my chest and a like gross cat butt, bare butt on my chest. I'm gonna have to go wash my skin now. You disgusting animal. How dare you? He's just making biscuits right now and getting cozy. So my hip trackers are gonna break too. No chocolate biscuits, just, you know, regular flavor. You good now? Yup, this is him moving. Use the spray gun to wash myself off? Yeah, I better. Okay. He's on my lap right now. So this is where my cat is, right here. Yep, you can see my body break. This is cat. I have an idea. Hold on a sec. I know, I look like I am struggling physically. Mess with his fur. No, I love my cat. Don't worry. He's good. I can't grab the fucking pen. Okay. So he is right here. So this is my cat right there. Like, this is him encompassing space on my body. So his little ears are up here. Why yellow? I don't know, I just grabbed a pen. I didn't think this through, it's just, you know, cat. He's fat. I am such an artist, I know. His face is like towards me right now too, so it's like that way. Anyway, I mean, I traced his body basically. What does the cat say? I'm not gonna meow for you. You can't make me. Yeah, let me try it again. So starting at his head. Like, this is literally just him occupying space on me. Like, this is all the space he occupies. Ilwak will for 10 gifted. It was worth a try. Listen, I'm not the sub here, but you could be a sub. Get it? Jokes? Wishold asked me to please meow? Damn. Now I'm getting begged out here. It's a little potato sack. You're a switch? It's valid. Switch is code for I'd rather be a bottom. Oh, my nose itchy. Meow right now, streamer, or I'm gonna write a Google Docky. Google Docky. Looks like neither of the mods are willing to meow for you. Alright, well, what's in it for me if I meow? If you give me a good incentive, I will meow for you. If you ask really, really nicely, I won't do it for demands. Chicken jockey, Google Docky, same energy. If someone's gonna give 10 gifted subs, I'll do it. You become more cute. I'm not cute already, so it's not gonna matter. I'm just saying, that's why it's like, you know, what's my incentivizer here? If there's no incentive, maybe I don't. Exactly. My body's broken because of this stupid cat. Look at my terrible posture because of him. Like, my tracker's right where he's lying, so it's gonna turn off. You need to save for your sport equipment. Yeah, don't waste your money. You have a lot of other expenses, like you're paying for a world to be created in VR chat, so you've already got all of your funding wasted. Not wasted, but, you know, used. That's the proper word. Can you tell I'm getting slightly tired because my words are starting to slur? I listened to my stream the other day and I was like, yo, why doesn't anyone tell me that my words start to slur, that my speech becomes so shit? You spend too much on Pokemon cards? Big SMH. I need someone to buy me Magic the Gathering cards. I want someone to buy me Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I love Final Fantasy, and Magic is so cool. So I want both. Next time, add a follower goal on stream screen. Why? I don't have follower goals. I feel like those are kind of pointless. Do they, like, actually drive engagement or something? I guess people already follow, though, if they like the streamer, don't they? Yeah, exactly. We are just vibing. And yes, don't worry. If you're broke, you don't have to spend money to hang out in my chat. They're broke and looking for meows. Do you guys like my broken body, though? Don't I look so cute? At least I'm not cold anymore. 10 out of 10. You're broke and my body's broke. I want to give growth. And you're like, nah, guys. Hey, for the record, I have been pushing my Discord. Thank you very much. I've been saying, hey, yeah, don't forget, if you're enjoying my content, you should follow. And also, you should join my Discord. Yes, I'm hugging a hot dog. Booze, I have been telling people to follow my channel and join my Discord. Don't worry. I'm not telling people like, oh, you don't have to. Because meowing is a healing spell and purring is a heal booster. Good boy. What are you calling a good boy? That's right, Nami. Wishel with the mayo pancakes. Okay, okay, I'm a mother. I see. Ah, jeez. Wishold, why do you like mayo on your pancakes? What led you to this lifestyle? What led you to putting... What do you mean? Oh, you accidentally typed good boy to me instead of oof. Also, you're calling people good boy in the DMs. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell your wife. I'm telling your wife. Next time I see your wife, I'm telling her. Oh, I'm the only thing that makes you happy. You exaggerate. And he said he did because he's drunk. I told him to drink water and he said good boy. I see, I see. My cat potato sack in my lap. Oh yeah, there's a song called Surround Sound that I listen to sometimes where it's like, there's a line where he goes, pussy cat in my lap. And that's always in my head whenever I'm saying like, oh, my cat's right here. My cat's in my lap. And I'm like, pussy cat in my lap. And then I just stop there because the rest of the song is dirty. But there's also a part where he says, I do be doing doobies indubitably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do be smoking doobies indubitably. I think that's what he says. "44% stinky." Also, guys, sorry, I'm just being a little bit quiet now because I'm like vibing and I've got a cat in my lap. Damn, look at all those cat emotes. That person has so many cats. Links? If we had 500 followers up to the next 2 weeks, and it'll be Illwax panties. Those things are a biohazard. I'm not giving those away. You're fine, I don't care that you did that. It's fine, we like some... Oh wait, somewhat? Somewhat and quiet. Oh, peace! Peace and quiet with water sounds. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just feel like, you know, I should be engaging with chat as much as I can because I'm not playing music. So if I'm not playing music for you guys, I at least should be talking. I'm gonna kick my cat out of my lap in a minute though. He can have the chair though. Also, what do you mean no? I'm not allowed? Watch me. Try and stop me. How's that coffee for you going right now, Klopto? Your 3 a.m. coffee. That's mean? Unfortunate. Calling all cats. Psst, 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 psst. Whenever I do that, he looks around. He's just looking at me. I love touching pussy. I have such a fat pussy, guys. Very hairy. Okay, you know what though? My tailbone hurts from sitting like this, so... Come on, buddy. Get down. There you go, you can take the chair. And I'll stand. Don't I look so cute? Anyway, let me fix this by turning my tracker back on. Did you just smell me? Because I got close to the camera, you freak. You freak. Alright, oops. Ugh, jeez, everything feels all wonky. Air conditioner. Bruh, I can't see. My balance is shot. Alright, air conditioner's been turned down. Also, we're not gonna hit 500 in 2 weeks, because it took me about a month to hit 140 follower more. But, on the bright side, I've been gaining more followers than I've been losing lately. Because for a while here, I was hemorrhaging followers. Like I said, I started off like... I stopped streaming like a few years ago and I hit 70 or 6,700 or 6,800, one of those numbers. And then, like gradually, because I stopped streaming GTA and I stopped streaming altogether, my follower count started going down. Like, very steady decline. I've lost over 400 followers, but in this last month, we've gained 140. You love goals, that's fair. You have a huge boner for goals? Disgusting. Shrimp. I don't know though. I don't really care about goals. Because like, I feel like if I set goals, it's just like, you know, nothing really changes, right? It's just like, I can't offer anything special. Oh, if we hit the goal, maybe I'll do a what do you call that? If we hit the goal, I'll do a community meetup or something. Like, I don't want to lock it behind something. I know incentivizers are good, but it's like, you know, I feel like as a natural passing, like, passive effect. If people like the stream, they usually follow. And it's like, having a goal doesn't really change it, right? It's like, new people aren't gonna find my stream just because there's a goal. So, yeah, it's just like a physical representation of number go up. And I get that. What I want to see is, you know, gradually getting back up in, well, sub-goals different. Sub-goals are different. Right, if you put some goals up, then people who are watching will be more incentivized, possibly. Hey, if you guys pay for it, I'll do cosplays. IRL cosplay, or VRChat cosplay. I would do a Tifa cosplay IRL, but I wouldn't look very cute in it. I would also do Kenjaku even. I would dress up like Kenjaku from JJK. Get myself the little fake scars on my forehead, put the hair in a top knot. I've already done a maid stream before. I would do a nurse Kenjaku stream though. I would dress up like a nurse. I also did a bunny girl outfit once. Yeah, maid stream. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. I've definitely seen the Ghost Stories dub. Shidotabi. I miss his little, what was it? I miss his demands.
Touch me.
I miss his little reprimands.
Touch me harder.
His laugh. You should make a Google form at least to be able to deny with your mods? Like, what do you mean? Oh, like, if someone that wants to be a mod? I mean, if I ever... Oh, yeah. I mean, I would just let people throw in their suggestions, and then I would, like, turn them down myself. Hell, if I just had a throne, like, people could buy the cosplay for me, sure, but... Again, that would also require me to do a throne or something. And usually people use thrones for sus shit, so it's dangerous in its own right. Yeah. There's a suggestions channel in my Discord, if I'm not mistaken. And, like, if I do plan on doing, like, a stretch goal or something, we can put it in there as, like, hey, this is suggestions for the stretch goals cosplay or something. Highest vote gets the win once we hit the goal. And then, like, put a 24-hour vote on a poll or something. Can Millennia beat Mahoraga? Oh, I did miss your question. I'm so sorry. Pop quiz, Leon Kennedy or Ghost? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I read it for a brief moment and I just thought you were telling me to do Leon Kennedy cosplay and then my brain just like shut off. I'm sorry. No, but can you remind me what you mean? Like, what do you mean by Leon Kennedy or Ghost? Oh, like, no. Oh, just choose. Leon Kennedy? Because he's, like, popular for meme reasons? Everyone likes Leon Kennedy, apparently. I've never played Resident Evil, though. Also, yeah, sorry I didn't acknowledge it. I usually try my best to acknowledge everything. Sorry, he's in my chair right now, so I like to give him scritches every now and then, so he knows he's not ignored. I don't hate you. But you are broke, so I suppose I do have a little bit of disdain. I'm joking, of course, I don't care. Unless Millennia one-shots or overwhelms before adaptation completes, Maharaga's ability is specifically designed to counter powerful single opponents over time. Scarlet Rot is deadly. Oh, Millennia from, I got you now. You're talking about, Elden Ring. But Mahoraga has adapted to curse techniques, spatial attacks, and reality-splitting slashes. Rot would likely become ineffective in one cycle. No worries. Take care, Shiro. Appreciate you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Maybe one day you'll earn that meow. Seeing fabric on those chiseled rock-hard men is just criminal. It's like leaving some left for, we're leaving some area left for competition. I want to see these rock hard men when they pose, no speedo. Then, all things considered, who is most impressive? What the fuck did I just read? Booze, what the hell is this? What the fuck is that? A copy paste, I see. I will also say, what do you call it? Bodybuilders are usually kind of on the icky side, only because they take HGH. And if you don't know, HGH is human growth hormone, which is used to build muscle and shit. Unfortunately, one of the side effects is HGH gut. And so if you don't know what that is, it means that your stomach starts to distend because all of the intestines, your intestines continue to grow if you're taking HGH. So don't do it. It's really bad. HGH gut is disgusting. Like, you just have a bowling ball for a stomach. It's gross. I am shaming you for that. Being chubby is its own thing. Oh no, me too. I love tomboys, but we're not talking about those. We're talking about bodybuilders. I like tomboys. I like femboys. I like people who align towards the middle. Ah, I just cracked my back. It was lovely. Oh, Matilda. But yeah, tomboys are pretty peak. Also, let me get rid of this green stain behind me. Yellow. Did I say green stain? I meant yellow stain. I think I said yellow, though. I'm tired. My brain doesn't function right now. Other side note, I'm gonna take a sip of water, so you guys should too. And she needs you. There it is. Cheers. Good night, Spider. I hope you sleep well. I send you lots of love. Big hugs. Thanks for the feet. Wow, guys, I've made it to 4 hours on stream. I've been kind of liking it this way, though. You know, I've been starting up stream like around 9:30 p.m. for me. And I don't mind going until like close to 2 a.m. Wish all did a hydrate. I can do another drink, sure. As for dating them, I mean, dating men is difficult in my mind. It's not because I dislike all men, but I will say, men are very hit and miss. I feel like they don't understand a lot of emotional things very well. Not all men, of course, but very iffy on the relationship side of things. I've been in plenty of situations where the opportunity's there, but I noticed that, you know, personality-wise, things just don't always click. And it's not to say that, again, all men are a bad thing. It's just, you know, difficult. And your preference, too. Personality plays a huge role in it. It is all varied. Everyone's different in how they approach dating. You have the most relaxing music player. Hell yeah, or playing, I mean. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're enjoying it, Klopto. I hope your coding is going well too. I mean, not really. Women don't like shy boys. That's not true. Shy boys are fine. It's not so much being shy. It's more, again, like guys who just struggle to understand a lot of emotional things, right? Like, hello, Rip King Vaughn. How are you doing today? So, like, yeah, no, being shy isn't the problem. Like, shy boys are cute too, just like a shy girl can be. But if you're not making an effort to understand or, like, put in effort to think about empathy. Oh, Sky, like, or Saikuno, you're funny. My XP bar is low. Um, yeah, your entire personality doesn't have to be about being shy. A guy friend on VR chat blocked you and you mentioned you're engaged? That's not a guy friend. That's a weird dude. That is just such a loser. Holy shit. That is such an incel move. Like, oh, you're engaged? Fucking bitch, gone. Also, Rip King Von. I feel like King Von is shit. That's either a musician or a comedian. Your wife was shy for a while? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being shy. It's like he told you were on his favorite list. Yeah, no. I guess it depends on the context. There could be very weird context. Oh no, never mind then. Yeah, he's a rapper? Oh, I see, I see. Like, let me ask, the conversation flow like this? Oh, by the way, you're on my favorites list. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, also, I do have to go and take care of my fiance. Was it in that exact order, or was it like something else? How long have you known this person too? Let's cover those bases. He might have been overly sensitive and assumed that you were basically just like shooting him down in a weird way. Like maybe he contextually thought that, oh, I'm telling you you're one of my favorite people. And you just immediately go, I have a fiance. Like maybe he just thought that was like an insinuation. Like maybe he got offended thinking you were just being like, oh, you're talking to me? I have a fiance. Right? If you've only met a few times, though, there's a chance that, especially if you put you on his favorites list after only a few times meeting you. Oh, I see. I didn't know he passed away. Well, I've heard his name before, that's why I was like, unsure. It sounds to me like he had romantic interest in you, realized you were taken, and immediately just removed himself from your presence. And honestly, he saved you some trouble. Because last thing you want is for someone like that to hover around you and pretend to be your friend, just so they can try to date you. Like, bro. Disgusting. So again, you didn't lose a friend. You just got rid of a possible simp. Lots of people. I have nothing against people who date in VR chat. That's separate. You can find love anywhere. I see. Oh, you were friends with King Von? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Excuse me. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, when someone's romantically interested in a stranger, they will do their utmost to basically put out all the red or green flags, right? Wow, he's really, or this person's nice, and they've been really attentive and like trying to show interest in everything I do. They like all the same things I do. Wow, they're so cool. And then eventually they want to be like, "Ah, by the way, I was wondering if you want to watch a movie." And then like cuddle and then get weird. Bro, live my life. Be conventionally attractive. Like, where the fuck do you find these people? You don't need to be attractive. Just have a nice voice. Even then, just give attention to someone, and sometimes these people just become obsessive. VR chat's a weird place sometimes. I know, like, some person on VR chat, like, tried to tell my friends that they were in love with them within an hour of cuddling with them. Shit's crazy. And yes, in a better place is a good thing. Just a weird outfit if you're in Publix. Oh, just wear a weird outfit if you're in Publix. I mean, I don't use... Like, a long time ago, for the longest time, whenever I was in public worlds, I would use cutesy avatars that weren't, like, attractive. Oh yeah, no. They hear woman, they get crazy. That's all you have to do in this game. Be woman, have dudes obsess over with you. You have that yourself? If I wear a troll fit, like Tung Tung, nobody interacts with me. Wearing female? Boom, 100% more men. Not even kidding. Exactly. Thankfully, no one interacts with me that way. When I'm in public worlds, most people just leave me alone. Yep. We all have our different crosses to bear. Mine is just a massive... No, I'm kidding. No, but I don't know, most people don't flirt with me, thankfully. I think it's because I very, very quickly just point out 37. And also, in my opinion, I don't lend to a very flirtable person. Like, I feel like when you're getting to know me or talking to me, I might not come across as an actual flirt. Or at least not someone that you'd want to flirt with, you know what I mean? Some dudes try to find you and shit after you partied with them on Arc Raiders. One of them told you later. Yeah, that's crazy behavior. But again, horny, desperate dudes. They exist everywhere. I mean, when you're given the impression that you miss every shot that you don't take, you start getting a little bit, like, creepy with it sometimes, where it's like, oh, well then I should try. Like, dudes tend to, especially in VR chat, wanna... Oh, thank you so much for the rates. It's... Sorry, I can't read from here. Cereal. Cereal. Are you like cereal? Do you like cereal? Like, this kind of cereal? Are you like, you know, crunchy or soggy, though? Hello, for less greed. You do. I see. What's your favorite kind of cereal? Also, what have you guys been up to? Thank you so much for the rate. I really appreciate it. I'm just yapping. We're talking about people being overly clingy and weird in VR chat. My friend here in chat, Rory, was telling me that they got blocked by a dude for saying that they have a fiance. Isn't that insane? Like, dude just was like, oh yeah, you're on my favorites list. And then Rory goes, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Hey, by the way, I have to go, like, my fiance's sick, so I have to go check on her. And then he blocked her. Crazy, right? We love yapping. Today was Beat Saber, and then some yoga and Tomodachi Life. Oh, into Tomodachi Life. Oh shit, really? Tomodachi Life is a funny game, because my friend just does all sorts of random shit. My friend has, like, a couple of like her friends in that game, and she makes them talk about all sorts of stupid stuff like smoking crack, really out there concepts, inappropriate ones, where they're like, hey, how do you feel about sissygasms? And she shows me some of the screenshots, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this game? It's crazy. But hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like you had a good stream. Yeah, no filter in a Nintendo game. That's what caught me off guard. Because you can also draw in that game. And this person is also kind of a little bit goofy. And guess what? She has a couple of skin-colored clothes for her friends as a joke. Where she's drawn like really like obviously genitals as a like just goofy looking ones. And it's like, bro, that shit's crazy. The fact that you can just do whatever you want. Nintendo really just was like, enjoy. Nintendo, notorious for being strict on their content. This time, sure. He also said a lot changes in a few months. Oh, I see. Oh, was there media sharing on there? Oh no, I can imagine. No, it sounds like a good time. Speaking of yoga, I do need to try to touch my toes. Serial, I'm very ashamed to admit, I can't touch my toes. I'm gonna cry. I can't, I'm 37, and I can't touch my toes anymore, because I haven't done it in a long time. And I've realized this about myself, so I'm working to fix it. Like, I can do a yoga move. I don't know if I want to do it with a headset on, but I can do a headstand into lotus. Lotus is that one, right? Where you put your foot on top of the thigh, I think. I can do that. But yeah, no. I'm gonna try to touch my toes again. Just do a light stretch, because my lower back does hurt from standing. It's definitely an interesting, like, maneuver. Seer is always proud because she can almost kiss her toes. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you trying to kiss your toes? Is that what I'm understanding, Serial? I see you. I see you. Yeah. Sure. Not trying to kiss them. You can if you wanted to, but you don't want to. But you could, potentially. Just, you're not trying to. I get you. I see you. I could, though, if I wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Listen. Back when I was young and limber, back when I was much younger and doing taekwondo, I could actually touch my forehead to my knees. Not anymore, though. Now, Seer, I was also gonna ask, like, wait, do you stream in VR chat when you do yoga? How do you normally do your yoga? Or are you using IRL cams? I mean, yeah, I used to be able to just touch my forehead to my knees. I used to hug my legs. Like, it was a really good stretch back then. But now, look, this is how far down I can go. I'm not even joking about this, okay? Ow. My lower back isn't happy. See, I can't touch. This is, like, legitimately, like, if I touch it, there, that's me touching them, but I have to force it, and the back of my knees don't like that. They sting a little bit. Longer stream days, you'll hang out in VR chat for a bit, though. I see. No, because you, like, everything you listed, I was like, huh, those aren't the categories I was in, so I was just curious how you found me. Yeah, the backs of my thighs really don't like trying to touch my toes. I'm very appreciative that you guys stopped by the way. More or less, I was just like, huh, what category did you stream? Speaking of VR, I want to figure out what I should get for VR stuff. We do love some, we do some VR chat on occasion, usually walk-in yaps. Yeah, no, I love yapping. I need to move my camera. Yeah, no, for a little while here, I was sitting on my chair and my cat was, taking up the entirety of my lap. Budget's the biggest part, but honestly... Oh, thank you for the follow too, by the way. I mean, then yeah, you're gonna want to get a Quest Pro because it's gonna be the easiest and cheapest. If you're gonna do just eye tracking, then you're gonna do Steam Frame. The face tracking part is gonna be questionable though. Like, we don't know what kind of attachments we can use other than Babel. So it is definitely up in the air. Also, 3.0s are debatable too, because it depends on what you're using them for. Slime trackers can be very good, you just have to use them properly. So again, it all varies. And slime is also super duper cheap. No budget, big screen beyond 2 VR chat version. That is $1,200, I think. I still tell people, just look for a used Quest Pro. You can get them for like $500-600 if you're lucky. But then you run the risk of it like falling apart. Also, can we do a shout out for cereal, by the way? I forgot to ask. Thank you, thank you. Well, they also don't have any VR yet. They have no VR at all currently. So that's what I was saying, like, if you don't have base stations and stuff, your cheapest option is always gonna be a Quest Pro with slime trackers. Quest Pro, you know, $500-600 if you're lucky. USD. Oh, you already did? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't see that, unfortunately, so I was just making sure. And then if you get 3.0s, you're going to get minimum 3, unless you have a Quest, and then you're going to need 4. And so you have 3 minimum. And even if you do Steam Frame, you're still going to need base stations. Because you're going to need, if for 3.0s, I mean. Again, it's all just how much you spend and are willing to spend. Yeah, there's too many things that we don't know. RAM prices getting killed by I sort of ruined the frame launch. We do hear slightly good news, right? There was that notice that like there's an AI algorithm that lowers the amount of memory usage. So maybe prices are going to start going down. There are companies that are already like getting hit back by this. So things are improving on the RAM side a little bit. It definitely is adjusting and changing. Also, here, let me make sure I do this before I forget. And there we go. I got you, I got you. Yeah, Sarah, I was getting a new PC, as I said, right? And bruh, the RAM was like 3 times of what it was a year ago. Yeah, no, now is the worst time possible to upgrade or build a new PC. Buying a pre-made even is still more expensive than it needs to be. Like, the last, I want to say 4 years have been hell for anyone who wants to get into PCs or upgrade. Because GPUs, CPUs, and RAM fucking skyrocketed out of nowhere. It's just so unfair. Like, it used to be you could easily tell someone, hey, just go to PC Part Picker, start building your PC out of the different parts on there, it tells you what's compatible, blah blah blah. And now it's like, no, don't. Like, bro, what the fuck is this? That's why the Steam machine was so alluring, because it's like, oh shit. A gaming machine, bare minimum. You're glad you bought your current SSD, 4 terabytes? Last year, it was like 250, which is a lot. It's like 700. Yeah, the 2 terabyte drive that I bought, I think, want to say last year, it was also like $200 for a 2 terabyte M.2. So yeah, no, shit's expensive right now. It's not fair. Prices just keep going up for things, and also companies, of course, are going to be greedy and use any excuse they can to leave their prices higher. Think about every restaurant that rose their prices during COVID. Oh yes, don't worry, this is only to cover the cost of our business struggling during COVID. COVID's over, guess what? You're still paying $20 for, what, ramen? For everything? Like, it's insane. I didn't pre-order them because I had bought into 3.0s and Ultimates at this point. I just hope they're good. I hope they're good too. And I haven't upgraded my 3.0s to anything else. I have a friend who told me that they'd give me their Ultimates because they don't need them anymore. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I haven't heard from them since about it, and I'm not going to push them over it. But, you know, it's still nice of them to offer. If I could, though, I would love to have elbow trackers. Elbow and knee trackers would be so much nicer. I currently just have my feet and my waist. I have a chest tracker that I don't use because I don't know how to do it properly because my chest breaks. I need to keep my posture upright too. My lower back is hurting. But yeah, no. By the way, just a short intro about myself since you guys are here for the moment. Yeah, no, I'm Ilwak. I go by Illy or Willow. And I just yap. Yep, that's me. I made this avatar myself though, out of a couple of base parts, you know, the Zympia E-Girl base, the Starlight head, Kiwo hair, rose tail ears, K-pop outfit with a bomber jacket. Like I'm just throwing shit together myself, so I think it's pretty cute. I'm pretty proud of what I've made. I know it's not as cool as someone making it from scratch, but I'm just not that talented. I am she, her, but I'm trans, and I don't, you know, have issues with doing my old masculine voice. Sometimes people ask me, here, I don't love to flash people. That was an accident, okay? I've never listened to, Bussy rap either. Yeah, I'm a kid basher too, basically. I just did my own, like, sculpt as well as, like, slight blend shape editing to make the face my liking. It's still been fun, though. I've only been learning for a little while. But yes, no, I still use my, dead voice. I don't have any issue with doing my factory default settings. Thank you, Booze Wash. Oh my god, we have Boozette and Booze Wash. That's kind of crazy. We got 2 different variants of booze today. FlexPose looks really promising. I would wait for reviews on it, but it looks very promising. Oh, thank you for the follow for Less Greed. Yeah, no, I don't hesitate to do my dead voice though on stream sometimes because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I could show you guys how I used to sound versus how I sound now, because I still use my factory default settings when I leave the house. I'm trans and I use hormones, but I'm also not fully out there with this area I live in. Don't have to go into all the details, but I can show you what I sound like, for instance. Just for fun. Match voice training. Oh yeah, that's same here. I don't care what people call me. It's like, yeah, I can talk like this. It's not a big deal. Like, I can just let my voice be rested and, you know, just talk. This is how I used to go around all the time. I used to stream like this, and those VODs are still existent. I have highlights from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever it is. And I still do impressions in my male voice, so it's a bit of a jump scare for people. But yeah, no, I like doing impressions too, so I'm never gonna give that up. As a wannabe voice actor, you know, it's just definitely in my wheelhouse to do these things. Booze actually normally tells me to do my impressions when people show up and raid. They're like, oh, you should do your voices. And like, I could do a few just as a demonstration, which is, just like Kronk, which everyone does. If you ever want to see a bunch of dudes vocal stim, literally just mention Kronk or Joe Swanson, and you'll have so many dudes just going,
Hey, Peter, nice cock.
and that's why I like to go Japanese on those people.
こんにちは、皆さん。私の名前はクランクです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, no. I think people would want me to step on them, so they... Man, that's crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I also do Bob, and the roleplay I do with Bob is like, Lynn almost left me when she realized I used VR. She doesn't like the femboys and stuff because there's quite a few of them who try to cuddle with me, and I'm her Bobby, so I can't do that.
And also, Dad lets me use the headset sometimes, and then I get to stare at all the e-boys because they have really nice butts. So I like to do all sorts of silly shit. But yeah, no, that used to be my bread and butter, was just doing impressions. Fun fact, too, Kermit the Frog is the only reason I learned I could do vocal training. Back in the day, it was definitely my practice. You also sang to women's sections in music, so you have a bit of experience in throwing your voice a bit. No, that's cool. For me, it was just literally just learning that Kermit the Frog's voice can be used that way. And I was like, I don't get it. My friend was like, so just do your Kermit voice. And so I'd be like,
Hello there, Kermit the Frog here. And then he'd be like, yes, okay, so take this voice and then relax the tongue. He didn't actually tell me this part. He just said, so whenever I want to sound like a woman, I just go Kermit, 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 Kermit. And then I have like a more of a female voice. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That didn't explain shit to me. But in reality, what he meant was just relax your tongue a bit and then blah, 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 vocal training etiquette, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, from there I learned I could do this, so, I have never stopped since. 2 years of hormones, though. It's been fun. Well, 2 years in June. It's a secret, though. No, I'm not feeding you right now. Sorry, my cat's yelling at me. If you get up, I'm just gonna sit down in your spot, right? Nope, no food for you. You don't need more food. No, I get to sit down and rest my old back. By the way, 37 years old. You're hitting 2 months as of tomorrow. Well, congratulations. Happy to hear that for you. The journey has begun, and the buds will be aching. My tits still hurt 2 years in, so good luck. Hope you like sore boobies. Some people are lucky. They don't ache that much for some people. They're very fortunate. But also, some people just don't grow very much, and that's also perfectly valid. Tiny titty committee. What's really interesting, though, is one of my friends, she's been on hormones for years, and her boobs didn't start growing again until like 7 years after she started hormones. So the body really does weird shit. Oh, also, Ilwag. The reason why I don't make you do the impression is because you told me... Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, no, I do have the voice redeem where it's like 30-second voice. 30 seconds may be a tad long, though. I'm probably gonna lower it. Genetics can be a cruel mistress, but that's okay. Again, who knows? It depends on the seller, Rory. For slimes, they are usually either made by the company, and those take forever, or you could buy secondhand ones. And the secondhand ones are people making them themselves. So you could order from someone who makes them directly. Like, I have a friend who makes slimes. He charges about $200, and it takes him about a month to ship them out. Like, I can give you his Discord info. But, yeah, I don't know if he ships to Australia, though. He probably does, because I think he shipped to a friend in the UAE, so it's very likely you'll get taken care of. But yes, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations on starting your journey. I almost misread your name as Sierra the first time, and I was gonna say Sierra is a pretty name, but cereal is funny. Is that why you called cereal? I mean, VR isn't that bad. It's just prep. Like, and also you don't need full body off the bat. You can just do half body at first, and then start using full body when you get it. Oh, what was your old Twitch name? What was your old Twitch? I mean, you could always offer to pay more for, like, expedited. My friend could probably do it in 2 weeks if he's asked, like, with the right amount of money. Booze wash, cerebral bore. Were you, like, a boar VTuber? Was that your OC? Was, like, a very intelligent boar? No, that's boar, as in, like, boar. Never mind. It would be funny, though. Look it, we got 2 boozes in the chat. It's crazy. 0% related. Did you consider yourself boring? Is that why you did it? Brain bore. One of those made when you were 12. Like, it was like one of those auto-suggested names, probably. Where, like, you clicked on a site and it was like, here are some usernames. You're like, haha, I like cerebral bore. And then you chose that one. That's usually what most people do. I can just say, my name was, I made it when I was like 17 or 18 because like my old username was taken. So this one's not creative. This is actually my real name, basically. Oh, I see. Turok. It was an OP weapon from Turok 2. I have no... Wait, I feel like I've heard the name Turok before. But I've never played it. I didn't have a Nintendo 64. It's fair though, it's very cool. My cat is yelling at me. My cat is very much yelling at me. Rate M, rated Nintendo game. They're remaking it, or they're making a remake, I thought, saw recently. That might be why they saw the name more recently. Yeah, no, I always tell people, like, yep, no, my Twitch name is me doxing myself. Let me grab a marker real quick. Alright, so... I don't care about doxing myself, though, because this shit's not that serious. My username, let's go over here back to where it's prettier. My username is Ilwak, right? Right? And then so, my name, before changing it to Willow, was William, so Will. And those are my initials. I was very creative, what can I say? I don't care if people know, though. It's like, yeah, go ahead and find me. What are you gonna do? You'll find a bunch of old white men with the same name, trust me. Me being half Asian makes this even more difficult, so good luck. I wouldn't call it creative. It's just because my old username was taken, which was WillAC. Because I was using that username for, like, professional shit, or for, like, homework on those, like, school sites. So I was like, Willac kinda sounds cool. And then Ilwak sounds perfectly fine. So I just kinda ran with it. And yeah, it's just been my username ever since. And now people just call me Illy or Willow. So yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Let's see. Yeah, no, they probably will ship to Australia. Like I said, they ship to the UAE, so long as you cover the shipping, they'll send it to you. But yeah, Rory, if you want me to, I can give you my friend's Discord and I'll let him know you'll reach out to him. Okay? You can ask him about it, he can tell you the details, whatever you need. Yeah, no. I have been feeling a little annoyed recently, just because like I've seen on Twitter a couple posts where like, so, um, what did you choose as your name when you came out as trans? Also, why is it a mineral, a plant, or a this or that? And Willow was in the list of names that they said, and I was like, motherfucker, I didn't choose this name, okay? It was given to me by some lesbian friends before they knew I was trans. My origin story is before that shit, okay? I didn't choose this name. This name chose me. But still, it's fine. It's just funny to see, like, oh, my name is a stereotype. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it, fair. We love stereotypes out here. Also, Cyril, I'm curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I was gonna ask, how old are you? If you only started 2 months ago, I'm curious. You've been trying a new name? What's wrong with it? You feel like it doesn't fit you? Honestly, I just think like choosing the feminine of your original name. You're about to hit 30? Ah, let's go. You're gonna join the 30 club. I'll be 40 in 3 years though, so I'll be leaving you behind. I waited until I was 35 to start hormones. Yippee! Yeah, a new name entirely definitely hits different. I don't think I could do a name that's too far removed from my current name. Exactly. I'd rather have started now than never, right? So I am pretty happy with starting it. And emotionally, I found very many changes that I appreciate. Physically, there's a few changes that I'm like a little on, but overall I don't mind. Grandma got them hips though. My hips barely move. Sonny.
Yes, let me get up and show you how Grandma breaks it down for you.
No, it's not really good. It shortens to something pretty gender ambiguous, but it's still a weird change. I see, I see. Well, you don't have to dox yourself, but, you know, I don't mind hearing about new names. Just don't do kick? What do you mean don't do kick? What's wrong with kick? Also, my cat's gonna keep yelling at me for food, so give me just a moment. I hear you, I hear you. Did I even hit your bowl? No, I didn't. I did it with a VR headset on. My bad, buddy. Alright. And then I'll just slyly crack the door because you're probably crying about the door not being open. It's alright. He's a sweetie. I mean, listen, Kick Chat can be hit and miss, alright? There's definitely some nice people on the Kick side. Definitely some nice people. However, there's a few times where someone just literally an hour ago was like, hey, I'm close to coming. Do you mind if I beat it in your chat? And I'm like, no, I do mind. Yeah, don't do that. Go somewhere else. This ain't that kind of stream. I'm wearing clothes, buddy. This ain't no blue site. I'm just doing it for the sake of experimenting with exposure and also... You never know. Sometimes you find nice people, and that's okay. It's people who use Kick because they don't want to deal with ads on Twitch. Yeah, that was earlier. I read that out loud, Booze. Oh no, yeah, I was telling this story earlier, but someone on Twitch side joined my Discord server, DM'd me a picture of their dick. Like, bro, what the fuck? I didn't say anything that implied it. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little bit flirty. I do a little bit of like teasing. I don't really lean too heavily into sexual stuff personally. I do joke about it though, and I do kind of play along. But within reason, alright? No point was I like, oh really? Are you really that big? I'd love to see it. Like, nothing like that. Everything out of me was just like, no, and I'm not really a brat either. Listen, if someone was trying to make me be submissive for them, they definitely have to be able to overpower me. Like, I joke about that stuff. And then this person literally just DM'd me their dick. Like, bro, I didn't ask. It was like, oh, I guess you're just all talk. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, seriously. He was like, well, why do you joke with a voice like that? And I'm like, you know what? It's like, never mind. It depends on how much you lean into the jokes. Like, if you're much more wholesome than I'm trying to be, then, you know, you can avoid it. You can give them the cold shower every now and then, but, like, you know, you can't do everything. And eventually, yeah, you will find, the crazies. Like, if I'm grabbing a fish in the fish world and I'm humping it, it doesn't mean I want to fuck a fish for real. Yeah, and just because I put my feet up to the camera doesn't mean I want you to jork it to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm allowed to just be silly and goofy. I don't know, I've had my fair share of, like, weird shit even when I was, like, presenting mail. And doing, like, you know, usual bits and stuff where just sometimes some weirdo in chat would be like, oh my god, you're so hot, would you be gay for me? Just because I can kiss my own feet doesn't mean I will. Debatable. That one's debatable. Means you've considered it. Listen, just, I'm gonna make the dirtier joke and just say, like, listen, you could also say the same about being that close to your penis. Just saying, you know, if you get that close to your dick, just because I can suck my dick doesn't mean I won't. Or will. I mean, let's be real, a lot of people would. Like, they won't admit it, but they would. Shit's too funny. I do yoga for health reasons. And my health demands that I suck my own penis. That would be a horrible clip out of context. Interesting. But yeah. It would be too much of a pain in the back to actually do that, though, so I wouldn't actually ever. Clip it, ship it. Any person that can suck their own pee-pee, they have no ribs. No, I know some people who do it, and they claim to have never had surgery. Apparently, it's just flexibility and a large enough member. And they're on the shorter side, so I guess that helps too. Listen, I'll keep something secret though. I'm not gonna tell you anything about my past, but you know, just in case, I'll just say, you don't need to remove a rib, okay? Shit happens. You aren't flexible enough? Exactly. You just gotta work on that shit. And no shade, you know? You can. Cool. I'm not judging you. Just, you know, remember to leave the house every now and then. I will eventually, you know, have to end stream at some point, by the way. My back will get tired, so I think we'll go another 15 minutes, maybe. You know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, my name is Willow, so there is definitely a way. A hole is a goal. Mm-hmm. Oh god, don't even get me started on that weird, disgusting concept. There's a horrible thing that I've heard about through Reddit that I was like, oh god, that's real. Oh god, you want me to do squats on a plank? Ugh, you're trying to kill me. But there was a subreddit that people kept alluding to, where someone said, or they called it self-fucking, and apparently there's dudes who can reach ew, no thank you though. That sounds painful. Like, bendy. You gotta hit the shower and get to bed, so catch me later. Appreciate the apps too, and also the raid. I hope you get some good rest. I'll try to catch one of your streams too to see how this yoga goes. Booze. What the fuck? You tried. That's crazy. Yo, you're crazy. It did work, but it's not for you. That's insane. That's some flexibility right there. You can't suck it, but you sure did try to fuck it. Alright, I'll do my little squats real quick. Yeah, no, I used to make my chat do exercises with me back when I did GTA RP. I'd be like, alright guys, let's do some exercises, because they'd like redeem all these push-ups and squats and planks. I mean, yeah, no, fair enough. It just seems weird in concept, just because of how bendy it has to be. Alright, here goes some squats. And again, thank you so much for stopping in, Serial. It was a pleasure meeting you and chatting with you. Alright, 10 squats. Ready? Get in a nice position and... Six, 8, 9, 10. There's your 10 squats. And then a 15-second plank is child's play, so let's just get that out of the way. I don't know how this is going to track like it usually does, so unfortunately it's just going to be a matter of me putting it on the ground and you guys bearing with whatever it looks like. I have a kind of view on it though. Alright. Alright, yep, it's not tracking, so... Alright, that's 15 seconds done. It is so weirdly warm right now. Oh, I'm sitting sideways on my chair. There we go. And then for the last 10 minutes of chat, we can sit and talk until you guys are tired of me yapping. Sound good? Again, thank you guys for coming in with the raid, for those of you who are here from that, lurking for me today, those of you who have been chatting with me all night, just everybody for being kind and just hanging out, so I appreciate you. Lizard, 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 lizard. No worries. Enjoy your dog walk. Oh god. Have you just been distracted by all the conversation? Big brown cow.
Yo. But no, I've been streaming every day. Alright, take care, Booze. Thank you so much for spending time here. Yeah, no, I've been streaming longer lately, especially just depending on, like, what's going on, who's talking, how much we're talking. I do get very easily sidetracked. Because I was like, oh, I'll end an hour ago. And then, like, just conversation continues. Or if a raid comes in, I'm like, well, I might as well stick around a little longer. Say hi to the raiders and chat. And then, like, another hour goes by. So, it's nice to meet new people, though, and to talk to people and just get to know each other. As long as people are nice, I'm happy. What can I say? I'm just a yapper. Through and through. But it's 2:35, so it won't be a bad thing to get some, like, food soon, because I have been a little bit on the hungry side. It's 4:35 for you? Wow. How are you doing? How are you holding up, Plopto? Yeah, you're feeling dead. Dead makes sense, though. Alright, so out of curiosity, I went and I looked at, like, my old, streaming history. Because it's a site that my friend used back in the day to see if they were going to hit partner. It's called Twitch Tracker. And shows you your stats. And I appreciate you being here this whole time. Don't force yourself, though, if you're ever busy, okay? And so, one thing that's neat is, like, way back in fucking March of 2022 is my biggest year. Was back in when I hit 87 viewers concurrently. February and March I was hitting 80 viewers. Unfortunately, my partner applications got denied back then. I couldn't keep it up long enough, apparently. But, I will say though, considering back in November I was getting 6 viewers, December maybe average 10. But slowly but surely I've been hitting 15, 16 average. And so, my viewership's going up slowly, which is nice. Things are gradually rising. And yeah, so at my peak followers, I had 7,200. Or 7,100. And then from 2022 down onwards, it's gone down by 1,000. So, like, it's a very steady decline. However, this last month is the first month where it goes up. And so that's really cool to see. Like, I know numbers to most people are like, ew, don't look at those. But, like, to me it's interesting. It's relative, like, to how you're doing in terms of success as a streamer. As well as just, your growth. Because growth is important to, like, goals. So, to me it's neat. So yeah, it's nice to see that I've been making progress again rather than losing progress.
So again, thank you everybody who's been showing up for me, and everybody who keeps chatting with me during these streams. I know it takes a lot of attention to actively like talk to someone while they're streaming. And so, like legitimately, it means a lot. And it's great that you guys, make the effort to be here for me pretty regularly. And even if you can't be here every day, it's okay. It's still very much appreciated. So, thank you. And I'm gonna keep on trying, keep on being consistent. Thank you, Majin448, for the follow. Appreciate you for stopping by. I am ending stream soon, but the follow is very much appreciated. How's your night been going? Or morning, depending on what time it is for you. It's 2:40 a.m. for me right now. And I figured I'd stop at the 5-hour mark. So if you'd like to talk for the next 3 minutes, I'm more than happy. But if you're also taking off just because you wanted to drop a quick follow, I'd still appreciate you. My energy levels are a little lower than usual, just because it's the end of stream and I'm just a little bit sleepy. Well, physically tired. So, hope you understand. But yeah, no. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, you might be in the middle of ads. I never know, actually. Because when someone follows, it's like, did you follow after the ads or before the ads? And if that happens, then it's like, if I greet you, does that mean that you just got hit with it and assumed I never spoke to you? I wonder. Chat be dead right now, because everybody else is dying. They're lurking and falling asleep. Yeah. I mean, or if they use that one special trick I posted in my Discord. Wink wink, nudge nudge. So yeah. We're just counting down the seconds. So yes, again, all of you, whether you're new or old or whatever, 20 points? What do you mean? Oh, like you have the stream muted here, yeah? So you don't count as a viewer? Side note, I just mute the tab itself and I still count as a viewer, so I get channel points whenever I lurk for people. At least I think it works. Like, mute the tab, not the stream. If that makes more sense. DMs? No worries. No shot, that's crazy. It might be your browser just being broken. Have you tried that thing I mentioned? That's so funny though. Well, I still appreciate you hanging out here. And oh my god, bits are 5% off right now. That's crazy. Yeah, because muting the stream itself pauses the stream. I see, I see. I had no idea, Guy Zero. Also, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. I am about to end stream right now. However, I will be going live again most likely tomorrow. About, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago from now. So 9 p.m. Pacific time. If you'd like to stop by again. Yeah. I honestly don't know how all that works anymore. Someone kept telling me, no, if you mute the tab, it still mutes, or you don't count as a viewer. But I've also heard the contrary, so I don't know. I just mute the tab and just move on with my day. I like to lurk for friends, though. There's definitely a way to avoid getting hit in the face with all the ads, though. You know, Twitch Turbo, you can block Origin. Yeah, I know, just bad timing. But hey, if you want to stop by again, make sure you just drop a follow my Discord, and I do just these yapping streams. No music though, because I do like to, I prefer people to really, like, talk to me, rather than go, oh shit, they're listening to a lot of music that I don't like. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I've heard that too, but like, 16 people haven't been talking in chat for most of my stream, for instance. And if I'm averaging 16 viewers, that means that the metric is fucked. Like, there's a lot of people who just vibe in chat and count as viewers, so I think that whole you have to chat thing is just trying to scare people. There's that too. But yes, Guy Zero, I do appreciate you stopping by and showing interest. I'm sorry that I have to be ending so soon. So yes, make sure you follow if you'd like to know when I go live. I don't say that just because, like, oh my god, new follower, new viewer. But you know, I like talking to people. And so if you'd like to be a part of that next time I stream, just, you know, join and chat whenever. Absolutely. And it also makes it hard to, like, listen to the streamer if you're, like, playing a game or something. Because not only do you have their music, you have your game's music, or your own personal music. So to me, it's tough. I wish there was a way to mute individual tracks when you're watching a stream. Because when you're streaming, I'm getting sidetracked from ending stream, so I'll still talk about this for a minute. But, like, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Like, if I'm streaming and I have it so my VODs don't save music, why the fuck can't the viewer just mute the music? It should be not that hard. But yeah, no. For the love of God, there is fucking streak system that is broken or just forgets and resets for no reason. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, but that's the problem is when you build an entire castle of shit foundation, unfortunately changing your foundation means putting in a lot of money and effort. And honestly, most people don't have a better alternative, so they're going to keep using it, right? Even if Kick is slightly better in some aspects, Kick has his own fair share of issues. So like you're fighting with both battles, it's like you don't win. So true. Amazon just uses this as a way to make money if they can through ad revenue. As long as you count towards ads, they don't care. As long as they can keep milking you for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. So they have no incentive to fix this shit. That's why viewbotting is still, like, quietly allowed. They don't have to stop viewbotters unless it actually becomes an issue. But if advertisers, if they didn't like it, obviously then it becomes an issue. So we'll see. I was so close to applying to be an intern at Twitch, but then you changed your mind. Seems like you made a good choice. Oh, excuse me, that was disgusting. Terrible sound. A lot of larger streamers probably do VBotting. I mean, what do you call it? Moist Criticals called it out directly, right? Penguin was like, there's a video on him, he made, where he's talking about how, like, yeah, most streamers fucking viewbot. Like, most streamers are doing it because you have to on this platform. If you want to stand out as a new streamer, unless you're so fucking lucky, you have no viewership. Right? Like, me, I'm very fortunate in that, like, I've been slowly rebuilding my community. I used to stream GTA RP. That's how I got discovered by people. People would find you through other streamers, right? If you're not a part of a network of streamers, unfortunately, you've got nothing. You have to stand out. And on top of that, among thousands of other streamers, you just literally have nothing. And so It just sucks, you know? I even know people directly who viewbot, where I've caught them, where I'm just like, you hit partner through viewbotting. And whatever. You do see that they gradually build a community, though, because people show up. If you have numbers, people will click on you just to see what you're doing. And they might stick around. You might be fortunate enough to grab their attention. So, like me yapping right now, someone might come by and listen to me yap for a few minutes and go, you know what? I like her voice. Or, hey, she's talking about some nice or fun conversation topics. But I engage with chat constantly. And so, like, when I look at my post stream summary, my chat is constant. Like, there's always, like, something going on. And that makes me happy. Because I like talking to people. That's literally what I'm here for. If I'm playing games, I want people to still be talking to me because I want to have conversations. It's not about like, oh, I want people to help me grow as a streamer. No, it's like, I want to play games and share this with people. Or I want to talk about things and just, goof around. Like, growing is definitely a goal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like so altruistic to be like, oh yes, I'm above numbers. Bitch, I watch how many people are on my view count because I'm trying to see if I'm fucking up. Right? Like, I'm aware. But I'm never gonna viewbot because it feels so disingenuine. Like right now, yes, it is dead quiet. My number seems high for how quiet it is. Yes. I got raided and a lot of people are lurking. Most people are falling asleep. Some of my friends are lurking for me. So these numbers make sense in that aspect. But there's people where I see them with 70 people in their user count. And I'll be heading off in a second. There's people who have 70 plus people in their viewers and 0 chatters. And if you go through the user list, none of them are following. And it's like, wait a minute. What are you doing? And so it draws attention. And it's like, I see you. It's not my business. I'm not gonna report you, but don't try to flaw this. So it is what it is. But, teach their own. Anyway, as Klopto has called me out for, it's 10 minutes past when I said I'd end. So again, thanks for engaging with me for a little bit, Guy Zero. It was a nice conversation briefly. I hope to see you around. And Klopto, thanks for modding tonight. Everybody who's in lurking, if you're still here, if you can hear me, thank you so much for spending time with me. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your day, morning, night, afternoon, whatever it is. And make sure you follow, join my Discord, whatever you guys want to do. Just know I'll be live again tomorrow and we can continue talking as much as you want. If not, it was great meeting you, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night.